Hello? Hello, hello? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello, happy Sunday. How's it going? I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. Today I had other plans, let me tell you. I had no power. The power went out for like an hour. And then OBS decided to just reset all my shit naturally. I had to fix that for like 20 minutes before I could get here. Oh my god. Hello. What a day. What a day. Oh. Alright, who have we got? Alpha, hello. Psychotic, hi. Buzz, hello. Elrathir, hello. Ariel, hello. Langroth, hello. Lander, hi. Turson, hi. Strimmer made it. Yeah, Strimmer made it. Finally. No happy, only sad. Wait, what? What? Alex, hello. Turn that frown upside down. Exactly. Happy Sunday, Lander. Thank you. Yeah, I have the notorious red shirt on, but I have like a little, honestly, it's a bathing suit cover up, but I wear it as like a shirt, dress. It's long enough to be dress. It's like, yeah, I wear it as a dress half the time over like a pair of shorts and a tank top, usually this one. Cheat, hello.
Stand!
Oh god, this blanket on my chair is always so crooked. Drives me crazy.
For the Alliance!
Girl, hello. Danny, hello. We playing League, only sad cheer. Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. The only issue with that, Tarsa, self-inflicted? It's self-inflicted. So I don't know what to tell you. Shadow, hello. Thank you. Glad you got power back. Yeah, it was only gone for about an hour, but like I had planned to do things in that hour that required having power to my house. So it kind of set me back a little bit, but yeah, I lost power for like an hour and I was like, well, I can't really do much besides like do the dishes. So that's what I did. I just did the dishes and bitched about it in Discord. That's pretty much all I did. And I was like, if it's really out for a long time, I'll read. But I was like, dishes first, and then if it's still out, I'll read. But then people were telling me like, oh, like we got it back. So I was like, oh, mine's definitely on the way back. So it wasn't too bad. But of course, the power goes. So I got up and I was like, should I eat and have coffee and then shower? Or should I shower and then eat and have coffee? I made the decision to shower first. And then when I got out of the shower, the power went. So I guess we couldn't make coffee. I was so bad. I was like, I knew I should have made coffee first. I knew, always prioritize the coffee. Always. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. And my phone was on like 8% battery, and I was like, oh God, I'm so unprepared for this power outage right now. I haven't made a coffee. My phone's dying. I was like, oh my God. Luckily, it only lasted like an hour. Yeah. Yeah, the technology woes today. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lander. Hey, Tettles. Big fan of the shirt. Thank you. I like it too. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Geo, hello. I like the MSQ so far. It feels, I feel like I've said this a bajillion times, but so sorry for those of you that have heard it like 18 times, but it feels a little predictable right now. Like they kind of laid out exactly what we need to do. Now I'm expecting there to be surprises and twists, but we'll see. I don't really know. I'm enjoying it, but it feels a little predictable right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's all right. Tell Blizzard to hurry the fuck up, then I play WoW. See, the War Within for me is coming way too early. Like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get this MSQ finished. I'm gonna have to throw some Saturday streams in and do some long streams because there's no hope for me to finish this before fucking the War Within. Weeball. Just beat Elden Ring, don't want to buy the new DLC. Fair. Fair. But automatic dishwashers are for? I mean, I don't have a dishwasher, but also the dishwasher doesn't work if the power is out anyways. So either way. It's the only thing I missed while sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. Don't have coffee ready to brew on a timer? No. I have coffee at like a different time every single day. Keep the pace from Wednesday, then you probably can. Yeah, I actually did the math today. I have 80 MSQ quests to do. Sweet fuck. I have 80. Without adding any extra streams, I have to do 7 quests a day. But that's, I didn't throw in any extra Saturdays, so I have Saturdays to add if I'm falling behind. So, I have a plan. I have a plan.
In other predictable news, hey, it's me, being nice. Want you to know that your presence in our lives is really grand and it's extremely worthwhile to support you being around.
Thank you for the biddies, Lander, and the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, see, the issue with keeping the pace from Wednesday is great.
Lana.
But the quests are longer than
Lana.
Wednesday's quests. Like, there's going to be more cutscenes. It's going to take me longer to do that many quests. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, oh God. Smoke, hello. She is the dishwasher. Yeah, exactly. I am. Legit. I am. Learn to play both games at the same time. See, I've done that before. Like, I've done like 2 streams are WoW, 2 streams are Final Fantasy. I've done that. But I don't want to do that for an expansion launch. Like, it's fine if it was just like a new season or whatever, but I'm not doing that for the same reason I'm not doing it right now for Final Fantasy launch. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that for launches. That's fine for, you know, if I have shit to do in one and not in the other. But gotta cut back on the scrolling. I mean, it's not even the scrolling. It's just like I can't speed up cutscenes and stuff. And the more cutscenes there are, the longer the stream has to be for me to get through 8 quests a day. You know what I mean? Like there's only so much I can control time-wise. Aim for 10, you might. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, okay. Basically, my goal is like to do the level I'm on quests per day. It's like 92 is today, finish all of them. 93 is tomorrow, finish all of them. 94. That's not going to happen. It's going to kind of break up a little bit. I think it's kind of going to be 3 streams per 2 levels, but I think that still works out number-wise because a bunch of the groups have 10 and 11 quests per like level. And the math was I have to do 7.2 quests a day or something, so like 8. So I think like if it's 10 and 11, then that's 21. So if I do 7, 7, 7, right? It's 3 streams instead of 10 and 11 over 2 streams. So I think that could work with like an extra Saturday thrown in there or something. So yeah, we'll see. Ah! Too many games. Not enough time. And then I only get to play The War Within for like a month and a half, and then Diablo comes out and I'm like, fuck. Ah, too many things. Too many. All the games. What a year. What a 6 months to be alive. The end of this year. Dang. But I have a plan. I have a plan. We'll see how much it goes off the rails. But I have a plan. 28 quests a week. Yeah, I can't keep track of it like that though. Really, it's just aim for 7 a day, or as close to that as I can get. She gets distracted by 2 heads. Not yet. Fuck that dude. Ew. Over there, thank you for the 20 streams. I appreciate it. Herding dogs instead of distracting scores. Herding cats. Yeah, it's like herding cats. Hawk, hello. Poor Astarian is starving. I know. I wanted to like do some Baldur's Gate stuff on like maybe my Saturdays or something, but fuck. It's just like, it's so time consuming. Thank you for the 15 streams, by the way. Too many games is a good problem to have. Sort of. Sometimes I kind of miss just playing WoW. And that's it. Sometimes I kind of miss it. Ah. But yeah, it is really fun to play other stuff. Like, there's so many good games out there. It has its pros and cons. Yikes on several leashes. Ariel just taking charge. Miss the goal, don't let it bother you because you might end up catching up quicker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, I know I won't necessarily hit that some days, but I know I'll try and I know I'll have to like make up for it another day. So if I find quests are going faster on another day, I'll put in effort to like make up an extra quest or 2 to make it like 6 and 8 instead of 7 and 7. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just can't like keep track of 28 a week. It's too big of a number. You know what I mean? Like, I can't be like, it's Wednesday and I'm on quest number 22. Like, I don't know. It's too big of a gap in numbers or something. I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to say I can't count that high because like obviously I can't, but like that's what it feels like. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. It's like once you get past a certain point, you're like, what quest number is this? I don't know. Too much mathing. Yeah, I don't math in public, remember? Me mathing in public is not a good idea. Remember? Yeah, so it's just like I would lose count. That's what I'm trying to say. I would lose count. But yeah, I wouldn't be so pressed for time if I was going home for a week, but I'm gonna miss like a whole week of streams is the issue. Going home for that wedding. Because I'm gonna miss I may be able to do a short one next Wednesday, but I leave next Thursday morning, so I'll probably pack. So I will probably miss next Wednesday. And then I'll miss Sunday Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm missing 5 streams is the issue. And then I have a week when I get home and then the Warber thing comes out. Is the problem, realistically, is the fact that I'm going home. It's not the timing of the expansions, is that I have a fucking wedding to go to in between. Ugh. Yeah. Look at the end of the week. If you have to do a Saturday. Yeah, like the Saturdays will definitely be like an overall where am I at, how many days do I have left until August 22nd thing. You know what I mean? That'll definitely be an overall, figuring out Saturdays will be an overall. But yeah, like daily I'm just gonna focus on like 7-ish. Don't be like another streamer I know that chooses to stream 7 days a week. I can't do that right now. I can't. Ponto. I just can't do it right now. I don't have it in me. Like, I'm still recovering from being so exhausted from trying to work that other job there for a while. I don't have it in me. I would go crazy without my Thursday, Fridays off right now. I've been chilling on Saturdays, which has been really nice, but isn't super necessary, so I'll throw in some Saturdays if I need some extra MSQ time. That's not a huge deal. But it's been nice to just kind of chill on Saturdays. Abandoning us only for 5 streams. I know I'm gone for 8 days, but that's only 5 streams because Thursday, Friday I wouldn't stream anyway. Sorry I can't make your wedding a Final Fantasy WoW to play. I'm also missing a concert too, so goddamn true love. See, yeah, the funny thing is though, I'm missing a concert and I'm pressed for stream time because of the timing of this wedding. And the funny thing is my other friends got married on this exact same weekend a couple years ago, and I missed a concert that weekend a couple years ago for a wedding back home again, because there's a festival at the same time every year in mid-August, like the second weekend of August kind of deal, every year. And this is the second friend of mine to get married on that wedding, and I'm real over it. I'm like, if one more friend gets married on this goddamn wedding and I have to miss another fucking concert, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh. Like, pick any other weekend, people. God, I'm missing Nickelback. I'm so mad. I missed Matchbox 20 last time, and I'm missing Nickelback this time. I'm very sad. And then one of my other friends is getting married in October, and I can't go home for that one because I cannot afford to make 2 trips home that close together, like August and October. I can't, and I was home in May for a funeral, so like I can't make 3 trips plus Christmas. Like I can't do it. So I'm missing a wedding in October. Oh my god, it's just a whole mess right now. A whole mess. A whole mess. Future friends planned your wedding on the same weekend. Crowjack! Betrayal. No, nobody's allowed to get married like early mid-August anymore. Nobody. Mind you, most of my friends at this point are married, so there's not many left. There's not many left. Ben takes those. Thank you. Hi. Friends need to play better. Yeah, friends need to play better around concerts that are going on. No. It's probably a pretty good weekend to pick. It's just so funny that it happened 2 times in the last 3 years. I'm missing the same festival. Ugh. The issue is that none of them live out here, see? So they wouldn't be coming to the festival anyways. They live back home. I have to go to like 5 weddings a year. Luckily, I don't have that many friends. I've had four weddings in the last 2 years. But that's about it now. Most of my friends are married. Apart from like 2. So. Watch, I have a planner wedding on this weekend too. Never. Never. I want a fall wedding. So. Summer won't be an issue for me. Summer festivals, not a problem because it's gonna be fall. It's only Nickelback. Fuck off, Smoke. Oh, I'm actually so sad I'm missing Nickelback. Like, they're coming here. Are you joking? And I'm missing the... Oh, I'm so sad about it. I knew there was gonna be Nickelback hate, whatever. Whatever. They're all on one specific weekend. The Nickelback is the nickels you get along the way. I wish I was gonna gain some nickels back.
You have chosen
Hi, Skooga.
wisely.
Matt, thank you so much for the Prime. A whole year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good to see you. Classen, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Mac, hello. Captain Roy, hello. So you got the generator running. I got my power back. It was only gone for like an hour. But yes, I got my power back. Spend the weekend looking at this photograph. Don't go to weddings because I have to hang around people. Yeah, the wedding I'm going to, like, I'm friends with the bride and groom. And none of their friends. So I'm just gonna be chilling. Like, I don't know who to hang out with because I don't have any friends at the wedding. It's gonna be me. Just hanging out by myself. Brett. Nickelback slaps. Thank you. Hell yeah, it does. Not like it's Creed. I love Creed. I was jamming to Creed in the car on Thursday, actually. People love to hate Nickelback. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that the name of the documentary? It's something to do with like love to hate or something. I felt shame typing that. Honestly, the cringier the pun, the more I usually like it. If it makes me like, oh my god, before I laugh at it, I liked it more. I'd invite you to my wedding, but I've been married for 15 years. Just gonna start getting wedding invites. To be like, oh, I'm too busy. That's like, you need a +1. Yeah. I never RSVP'd with one, so it's not happening. I stand by what I said. Hell yeah. I love Nickelback. Love it. Hate to love Nickelback. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the title of the documentary, which I haven't watched yet. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. I have a friend getting married someday and I dread going because I know I won't know anyone there. But you just gotta take somebody. You just gotta take somebody. Like I didn't have anybody to take when I RSVP'd. Plus I have to go home for it. So it would have been a whole plan thing and now it's too late. So I just have to go by myself. But like if you have some time to plan it, you just gotta bring somebody. Mystic, hello, how's it going? I'm good, how are you? Be sure to invite Abba. Renewal. King, hello. Hating Nickelback for the meme is just too funny. It literally, it just like popped up one day and everybody hopped on the bandwagon and I always was confused. I was like, I really like Nickelback. I really don't get it. Like, what is happening? Never hopped on that bandwagon. I proudly wore my Nickelback fan badge of honor. I was like, I don't give a fuck about this gravy train. Yeah, I never understood it. It just like popped up one day and everybody was like, okay. And I was like, what? Why? been busy lately tuning in Final Fantasy. Noise. Have you played it? Have you done Dawntrail MSQ? I have someone I'd like to take, but I don't have any weddings coming up. Dang, we have the opposite problem. No, I mean, I could bring somebody, but like I said, it's too late because I RSVP'd, and at the time I didn't have anybody to bring. And then now it's, and plus I have to travel for it. It's not like it's here, so it would have been a whole plan thing, and now I can't plan for that. Yeah. Too late. Too late. Makes me feel bad for the band. You know, some people think it's real. Oh, 100%. Like, I saw the preview for that documentary, and like one of the things that they put in the preview was them kind of saying, like, you know, we try to laugh it off, but it does, you know, take its toll, and it gets tough sometimes. And I felt so bad. I was like, oh, I'm gonna cry watching this fucking documentary. I'm a crier anyways. We're not surprised. And dry their tears with their millions. Yeah, it's not like they still didn't make so much money. Invite ABBA as my +1. Watch it be on a concert weekend. Just watch. Watch. That would be so funny. So funny. How does it feel to have your polite Canadian natures ruined by the Canadian female soccer coach being a McCheater? Oh, I saw something about that. Was that the drone issue? I never read the article. That was the they like fired a bunch of coaches and docked 6 points or something. Yeah, that's wild. Like, good, fucking fire them. Like, don't cheat, that's not cool. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks, but like, they did it to themselves. Like, obviously I would rather Canada not get docked points. Not that I usually pay any attention to the Olympics, to be honest with you, but is what it is. They brought it upon themselves. Not even sure how relevant the band would be without the meme. I mean, they were pretty popular even before the meme. I feel like they were popular enough to like still make a lot of money before the meme. I could be wrong, but that's, I think. They were using drones to spy on the opposition. Yeah, I saw something about that. Well, you cheat, then you get reprimanded, so I don't know. I'm glad they fired him. As much as I hate that it was the Canadian team. I have not played Kingdom Hearts Mystic. I haven't. I have friends who played it. Like, I know of it, but I haven't played it. Popular in the mid to late 90s. Yeah, I definitely listened to them a lot in the early 2000s. For sure. For sure. Aaronville is concerned about dangers on the road. Yeah, where did we say we were going? Oh, the Moblins. The Moblins. Because we were gonna go see the Giants, and then the Moblins are on the way, so we said we'd stop there first. Yes. I remember. Didn't even realize the Olympics were going on until like the day before. That's usually me too, but it's only because there have been so much talk of the fact that it's in Paris, like with the swimmers having to like swim in the Seine and everything. That's because of that whole debacle. That's the only reason I knew it was like coming up, but I still didn't know the exact day it was starting. I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to the Olympics since like the 2012 Olympics. Paid a lot of attention to that Olympics, but that's only because like, I don't know, that was my last year of high school, and I just feel like everybody was talking about it and everybody made a big deal about it, and like they put it on for us to watch in school. Like, I don't know, it wasn't really my choice. I just feel like it was everywhere at the time. Like, we even played one of the Olympic songs in band that year. So it was just everywhere. I feel like that's the last time I paid any attention. The Moblin settlement of Earthen Shrine is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. Oh boy. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Okay. Alrighty. I clicked this butt. Where am I going? This way. I'm out? Yes. Okay, I switched up the chat dock that I use in OBS, so I'm hoping that that will help with the whole OBS issues I've been having while I'm playing Final Fantasy. We'll see. Is a mender the ones that repair gear? Yeah. Just do that real quick since it's there. Hopefully it works better. We'll see. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Can I come from this direction? I don't know, to be honest. Not entirely sure. No, I guess I came from over there. We just walked like this little part, maybe? I love these purple trees. It's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, I love that. It sucks that it's nighttime right now. Because it's dark. That's really pretty. I love that. That's got background written all over it. But. Did you see Gojira playing the opening ceremony? I didn't. I saw like clips of it online, but I never like hit play. I just saw that there was clips of it. I don't know them. I know they're like a heavy metal band, which heavy metal bands usually get very overlooked when it comes to major events like that. So that's huge and super cool, but I haven't actually watched their performance because I don't actually know them. That's not really why I haven't watched it. I just haven't made the time. Shocker. But yeah, that's super cool. I love that. Widowmaker. Those beasts are cool. They look like an anteater meets a Cubone Pokemon because they have like the skull like kind of on top of their head. They're cool looking. I like them. Anything helping with OBS? Are you joking? OBS is a lost cause. Lately, it is. Oh my god, it's been giving me so many problems. It's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Since I updated it. I think I've done 2 updates since then, but since the last major update. I shouldn't have updated, it was working just fine. On the old version. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthen Shrine is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of... Oh boy. Mayekabek-Zoma? No idea. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Don't think Gojira would really be your style. No? Is it like real heavy? Ether current. Nice. I've been enjoying some heavier than I would normally go for music lately. Tarson has sent me a few songs and literally been like, this is kind of heavy. I'm gonna warn you, but you might like it. And I have. So if that's the issue, there's still hope. That's not a total write-off anymore. That's pretty. The pretty burb. What are these things? I'm getting distracted looking at all the cool creatures right now. Swamp monk. Fishburb? Fishburb? Cool. Ooh, the sun's coming up. Oh my god, look at the giant chameleons. Ah! Pretty. Gosh, this area is beautiful. Iguana. That's a chameleon. If I ever saw one. That is such a chameleon if I ever saw one. Ain't no way that's an iguana. Look at the eyes. Ooh, another aetheryte. Dang, 2 in a row? I've not watched the Olympics since an athlete broke his leg live on air. Never want to witness that again. Brand, hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that either. Like, I'm not squeamish, but like, if I can avoid that, it's not something I would like to see. You know what I mean? There are certain things that bug me. God, that mount is really pretty. Very cool. Like, I'm a little more squeamish than I used to be. Like, I used to be able to watch the Saw movies without even fucking batting an eye. But I don't really like them anymore. I don't like them anymore. Not really. Like, I don't know. They're not for me at this point. I just kind of, I don't know. I don't like that kind of movie that much anymore. It's not really because I'm squeamish. Like, there's a couple things that I'll be like, oh God, can't look at that. Like if people, oh, I hate to give you this example right now. I'll try not to describe it too well. But like when people are like trapped and they're like clawing with their no. Fingernail stuff? Ugh. I can't do it. I'm like, no. Tell me when it's over. Like, I can't. No. I can't do it. Can't do it. Shay, hello. So there are like certain things that I can't do. They're usually smaller things, and like needles I can't do because I just hate needles. So needles I can't do. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the Saw movies. I like more psychological supernatural horror. I don't really go for the gory horror. That being said, I like the Terrifier movie. I haven't seen Terrifier 2 yet, which I've heard is worse, and the first one was bad enough. I need to see the second one though. So it depends. Metal's growing on you. It is. The heavy metal stuff is growing on me. Yeah. In 2 years, she'll casually listen to Lorna Shore. I have a Lorna Shore song on my list now. Yeah, that was one of the ones that Tarzan sent me and was like, this might be too heavy for you, but it's a banger. Just try it. And I liked it. It made it to my playlist. I liked it. King, hello. MSQ is good. It's been pretty chill so far. I'm excited for some twists and turns eventually. Chloe, hello. Idleland Extreme Mount. It's so pretty. Squeamish as hell when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah, I definitely don't have the stomach for it like I used to when I was younger. Lost my nerve as I've gotten old. Are we talking about my internet died? Yeah, we're talking about horror movies and music. Yeah. Buzz, thank you for the lurkies. Because we mentioned the ones who opened for the Olympics. And Buzz said it may not be my style. And I was like, is it because they're super, super heavy? Because I've gotten a little more into heavy music, heavy stuff lately. Gojira, yeah. Because I was like, Tarzan sent me some music and was like, this might be too heavy for you, but just give it a shot. And I've liked it. You hate needles? Beck was doing 4 shots a day the past week. Yeah, I would cry. I mean, like, I can suffer through it, but like, no. Awful. Is that the one with the clown? Yeah, Art the clown, the black and white guy. Yeah. Best horror movie. Oh. So you guys always pick on me for never having seen a movie, like, ever. It's just because we don't usually talk about horror movies. That's all I watch. I know I'm scrolling right now and I really need to get MSQ done, but okay, my favorite like series is the Halloween movies. So that's my favorite like collective. Halloween and the Conjuring universe. Love. Favorite singular horror movie? I have a couple. Sinister, for sure, because Sinister was one of the only movies to ever actually scare the shit out of me. I was like fucking terrified to even look in my rearview mirror after driving home after watching that at a friend's house. And I don't usually care. Sinister. Dead Silence is one of my favorites, because it was one of the first horror movies I ever saw. And so it kind of like holds a special place for me. It's also very creepy. I love it. Those two are favorites for sure. And then like the Conjuring universe and the Halloween movies. I love the Halloween movies are my favorite slashers by far. Although I like Texas Chainsaw Massacre too. I really like the Insidious movies as well. Hawk knows. Oh, that's true. You've got my playlist. Which one was it? Was it To the Hellfire? Yeah, it was To the Hellfire. The Lorna Shore one. It was To the Hellfire. Yeah, that one. Granny Abbey, yeah. Linked Stranded. Okay, I'll listen to it later and see if I like. The first one's kind of dumb. Wait, the first one for what? Was Sinister because of your age, or is it still scary now? I mean, I wasn't young when I saw it. I was in university when I first watched it. But I wasn't as much of a horror buff at the time. But I watched it recently in the last couple of years, and it's still real spooky. I mean, I had seen it before, so I generally remembered what happened, so it's hard to judge it on a second watch, but I would still say it's still scary. Yeah. The Pain Remains trilogy is so good, is it? Last Exorcist? I've seen that. I don't remember it very well, but... New Mike Myers movie coming out this October, aka Halloween movie. Is there really? I didn't know that. Count me the fuck in. I love those movies. Have you watched Haunting Hill House? Oh, I have. Yes, I have seen every one of Mike Flanagan's TV shows. Every single one. I love Mike Flanagan. Midnight Mass is my favorite from him. Haunting of Hill House was phenomenal. Haunting of Bly Manor was not quite as good as Hill House, but still phenomenal. Midnight Mass was up here, like the best one he did by far. If you haven't seen Midnight Mass, go watch it. It's so good. So good. The Midnight Club was meh for me. I didn't really enjoy it that much. What was the other one that he did? Hill House, Bly Manor. Oh, House of Usher. Thank you. Yes. That one was good too. I loved that one. Because that one was all, I won't spoil anything, but House of Usher was all based on Edgar Allan Poe. So if you're familiar with Edgar Allan Poe's work, it's really well done. Oh, it's so good. So good. Loved that one. Midnight Mass surpassed, like, Hill House was always my favorite. Midnight Mass surpassed that for me. Adored Midnight Mass. It was so good. And then, like, the Fall of the House of Usher is probably, like, tied with Hill House for me at this point. And then it's Bly Manor, and then it's Midnight Club. Yeah. He made Dr. Sleep. He also did Dr. Sleep, yes, which Dr. Sleep was phenomenal. That was... Dr. Sleep was kind of like a sequel-ish situation, kinda, to the Stephen King movie. I'm not doing very well with names right now. Heard Longlegs was pretty good. Okay, Longlegs is here in theaters. I meant to go see it 2 weeks ago. Didn't go. I meant to go this past week. Didn't go. Turns out it's still here this week. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see it. I want to see it so bad. Oh, the first Terrifier. It's been a long time since I saw it now. It was more gory than anything. Like, it was the gore that, like, made it what it was. Yeah, Mike Flanagan is so good. My people. Hush on Netflix is pretty good. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't think I've seen that one. I'll have to look that up. There, type it into Google so I can remember it. It's dark and well done. It was really good. Don't spoil a 200-year-old story. Well, I won't spoil which Edgar Allan Poe ones he covers. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've seen A Haunted House. I don't know if I have. Like the Haunted Mansion? Or a different one? Like the old school Eddie Murphy? Technically, Mike didn't produce Midnight Club. He only oversaw it. Oh, really? I knew he was involved, so I just kind of lumped him with all the other ones. But that checks out because Midnight Club was very meh compared to the rest of them. Like the other four that he actually did were phenomenal. So that makes a lot of sense. The Shining, thank you. Yeah. It was kind of a sequel sort of situation to The Shining, and it was phenomenal. Yeah, not It. I didn't like It that much. The newer one, it had too much comic relief in it. Like, I saw it in theaters, and I was cracking up laughing half the time, and I was like, I can't be scared if you keep making me laugh this much. Like, stop. There's too much comic relief in it for my taste, personally. I didn't like it very much. This is now a horror movie stream. I know everyone picks on me for, like, never having seen a movie ever, but listen, you get me on the topic of horror movies, we're going. I'm running with it.
Boo. Ha. Scared you.
Ah! That was cute. Report back, please. I don't go to movies, though. I will. I've heard nothing but good things about it, so. So check out Achieve 81. Okay. I'm just, like, typing these into Google in different tabs so I can remember them. I will, if it's similar to Mike Flanagan stuff. It's just called A Haunted House with Marlon Wayans. Okay. I don't think I've seen it then. Oh, Archive. Oh, that's what popped up anyways. Google gotcha. Google fixed it. A Haunted House. No, not hose. House. Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, I've seen him and stuff. I like his acting. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think so. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for sticking around. Reeled in with the horror talk. I appreciate it. What scares ABBA is having to play for the horde. True. Haunted Hose. Very scary. Sprays water when you least expect it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see this is the conversation where I'm like, we don't get on the topic of horror movies very often, or we haven't in the past. I know I'm squirreling MSQ right now, but these are the ones where I'm like, I will play MSQ on a Saturday to make time up in order to have this conversation right now.
Squirrel.
Squirreling. Yeah. Distracted. Yeah. Open my curtains so I can get some air in here without being blinded. If you like analog horror, you can watch the Mandela Catalog or Greylock on YouTube. That sounds interesting. I've been meaning to catch up on American Horror Story too. I really like American Horror Story. Nearly 60 minutes in. An hour in. Not time to do MSQ yet. Okay, listen. It's 60 minutes in total, but I always chat for the first like 30 minutes irregardless of what I'm doing. Like, regardless, I talk for 30 minutes. So technically those can't count. So it's only been 30 minutes, not 60. Technically. The first and second one are good? Okay, cool. Meanwhile, she's wearing black and red. I know there's no point to argue this, and we've been through it a million times, but the shirt is orange, I swear. It's black and orange. It's not as red as the... Hang on, where's the sleeve? The sleeve. It's not as red. Oh, maybe it looks like it on camera. It's not, though.
Chat doesn't deal in technicalities, lie.
Don't I fucking know it. Oh, Caesar, goddamn. Fine. Camera's making it red with black. Yeah, the camera makes the What? When did that turn red? That was purple earlier. I haven't touched the remote yet. Speaking of haunted, Jesus. Casper was ahead of the game here. There we go. Goodness, did not want to switch. She says holding the remote. Okay. Speaking of technicalities, okay. Technically, I touched the remote. I hadn't pushed any buttons. I just picked it up. This isn't even the remote for that light, so it won't work with that light. This is the remote for that one. Over there. Yeah, Casper was listening to you guys and not me. How rude. How rude. That's the same remote. It's not the same remote. It's not, I swear. They're actually like two different sizes. Look. It's not the same. I do have a third one that is the same though. And then I have another one under my pillow. For when I go to bed, I can turn this set of lights off. This one here. Because I leave these on a lot. I have so many remotes. That's this one. Because all of those little light sets come with the same remote. Okay. Remote under the pillow. So I can turn the lights off without getting out of bed. Oh my god. Fave horror film is the Muppet movie. True. The Muppets are fucking terrifying, okay? I will die on that hill. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, we got another etherite, another butt. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Oh, this is gonna be the little dudes with like the goggles on. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears to be custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Yeah, those guys! So these are the Moblins. Okay. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? Retinue? Never heard that word before. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's elector, if you happen to know who that is. Goblins, yeah. The kobolds. Yeah, I was trying to remember what they were called in, like, our world. I couldn't remember. She will die on a hill, murdered by evil Muppets. True. If I go missing, you know who did it. The Muppets. They got me. They got me. Waka waka. You have the same. Then what are you picking on me for? Oh my god. Casper's bro, apparently, yeah. But cool, Jaja sabotage the light. Yeah, the ghosts are on Caesar's side. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I actually see it as orange with the black. Yeah, you've seen it in real life. Yeah, I wore this in Vegas one day, and I was like, literally, the guild trip to Vegas, I was like, look, orange. Orange. The second I put it on, I was like, I want validation that this is actually orange right now. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Tongue flap. Ridderock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ridderock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped the rocks on our brain cases. Brain cases, that's so cute. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. There's no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? We're probably gonna have to help them out, like we helped the Hanu. Or was it the Vanu? The Vanu. The Vanu? No, the Vanu. The Vanu is the version that is in our world. The Hanu is the ones here. Yeah. Yeah. Takes note. Talk like Kermit for next raid season. Oh no. Actually, Kermit is one of the ones that doesn't bother me. Kermit is like the only Muppet that doesn't bug me. Maybe just because he's so like mainstream, you see him all the time. But the other Muppets are fucking creepy. And everyone was like, nah, that's red. Lies! Lies. Everyone was like, oh yeah, it is kind of orange. Not that any of you are gonna believe me. That should not smoke. Am I only allowed to pick on you when it makes logical sense? Well, we all know that's not true. Here or Discord. Gonna be lurking while knocking out some of the raids in WoW, Pug Life. Thank you for the lurkies. Enjoy the raids. Hopefully they go well. At this point, everyone should know what they're doing. Good luck. Okay, Swedish Chef is pretty okay too. He's pretty funny. But other than that, I mean, I don't even really know a lot of the Muppets. I mentioned this on another stream, actually. I really only know, like, Kermit, Swedish Chef, and Miss Piggy. That's really it. Yeah, except for Cheat. Cheat was like, it's orange. Yeah. But nobody's gonna believe you either, so. What are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the moblins, like goblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we being distracting? If this is the best they can offer, I should never have left Wachu. Wow, I feel like my character just gave her like a death stare. Stare and daggers. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pack. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for injured helpers. It would give us the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take rest while you can. I could use a nap. What Abba means to say is we'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. I had to pick that one. I was hoping you feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Radarok Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can help assist Rakarok. I feel like at least these names are easier to pronounce. Not that I may be doing it right, but I think I might be. You other four, follow Radarok. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Sounds good. Gee, listen, don't wow me. It's not my fault. I'm just telling it like it is. I know what chat's like.
What's
They
the
won't
Elvish
believe
word
you
for
either.
friend?
You only really dislike Miss Piggy. I mean, of the ones I know, yeah, I guess. I don't know the rest of them. Miss Bacon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever you prefer. Potsworn? Old cookware? Abba with the self-insert of taking a nap? Yeah, true. Trying to keep it real, you know? I can stand around and watch, just saying. I was gonna be like, whoa? That's what she said? I totally had the same thought in that moment. Ernie and Kermit are my best. Ernie's a good one too. Bert and Ernie. Jacob, thank you for the lurkies. Incredible mentor. She's all right. Rakarok can't meet his obligations with more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. At least the whole beast tribe situation going on in this expansion, I'm enjoying that their dialogue, at least thus far, is not as difficult to read. Because I'm having flashbacks to, like, the Cabbage Patch Kids from A Realm Reborn. Oh my god. Made my brain hurt trying to read their dialogue. Walking one, help flying one. It was like, please, I can't do this. Do you think for the hydrate? You need to drink more water today, thank you. What Rack needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi? The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rack took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. Skugan, thank you for the hydrate as well. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please provide guess think, or please guess think with Ragnarok. Please find out what Kahi's lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Okay. Whatever could they need? This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. All right, let's figure out what they need from us. Ooh, a cat boy. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera as well as... Oh, yay! I love these quests. They're so fun. I say it every time. Swabby, hello! I'm channel point poor. What the hell? Wow. Rip. That cat boy trying to cool himself off looks like Tiff streaming on hot days. True. Yeah, it's not too bad today. Like, it was 27 degrees today, but it was kind of like mixed with cloud, so it wasn't direct sun on the house all day. So I'm doing pretty okay temperature-wise in here tonight. But tomorrow, holy fuck, tomorrow's gonna be a scorcher. So I'm gonna be roasting tomorrow. Just a heads up. I might go to the park tomorrow afternoon because it's supposed to be like full sun, no clouds tomorrow afternoon. So I might go to the park at like lunchtime.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
And then come home and stream regular time. I was a little late today just because of all the technological issues and the power outage and that shit, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat. Introduce yourself, whichever's more your speed. That sounded sarcastic as fuck. It wasn't really meant to be sarcastic, Suave. At least I don't think it was. He has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Okay. That's one. What is this? He's got food. That looks yummy. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Okay, maybe he needs a fresh meal? What are these things? Two more, yeah. Oh, inspect Kahi himself? Smart. He must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? I think we found our culprit, and it's, relatable. It's home pretty well right now. Goldsmith tools. These tools look pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Yeah, he's looking pretty overcome with heat for sure. I think we should probably solve that first. I think. We have high of 96 Fahrenheit forecast for the 4 days. Kill me. Rip. God, that's hot. I don't know. We have there's a heat wave the next few days, but I don't think we're getting the worst of it. I think Western Central is getting the most of it. I don't think the East Coast is getting it. Like, we're getting it. It's definitely gonna be hotter, but I don't think we're getting it to their extent. What's Sarah's looking like? Yeah, 29 degrees tomorrow. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is all 26, 26, 26. So it's gonna be quite warm. I don't know if there's gonna be humidity. Yeah, tomorrow's 29, feels like 34, so humidity is gonna be pretty up there. Oof, 26 feels like 33, 26 feels like 32, 26 feels like 32. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, never mind. We are getting that heat wave. I lied. We're getting it just as much as everyone else. Yay. Tomorrow's gonna be a scorcher, so I'm gonna go lay in the sun. Well, yeah, because it's fucking cloudy all the time. Too many cloudy days. Like, it was warm today, but like it was cloudy most of the day. Like, the sun was definitely peaked out, but it was more like it was mix of sun and cloud, but more cloud. You know what I mean? Wasn't really worth it to be like out trying to get some sun. Naturally sarcastic with you. Accurate. I come in to complain about something, Abs just windmill dunks on me. Rude. True. Nothing but net. We get to relive 100 for a couple days this week. Oof. Ouch. Seems like we've all got it warm this week. Dang. All right, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Head back outside and talk to Rack. Some of these point and search things I'm not a fan of. I like them. I think they're kind of cute. What parts are you not a fan of? Like, what is it about them that you don't like? Bakavik, hello. How you doing? Happy Sunday. It's going good here. We're being a little distracted, having some good conversation, also getting some MSQ finished. The usual. You've made your observations? What do you guess think? First off, I noticed that he hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Such a strange word. Makes me think of mouthfeel, which is also a strange word. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ugh, but Rack is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their preferred preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, he probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rack never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the reason he couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? We could try a drafty shard. That'll make a lovely breeze. You know where I can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up on the search for the Golden City. So we salvage from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Abba? Yes, ma'am. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. Meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags, through the tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Noted. Will do. Speaking of food, I watched Food and Mouthfeel. I thought of it when he said mouth pleasing, and it reminded me of Mouthfeel. And then that reminded me, I watched oh, what was it called? The Menu. It's kind of like a, I don't know if you'd classify it as a horror movie, but it kind of a horror movie. I watched that the other day. It was really good. I really liked it. It was 30 plus here in Pennsylvania. Oof. Yeah, that's what we're getting this coming week now. It's gonna be like 35 degrees all week. All right, I'm going this way. Oh, I can be mounted here. Come to Australia, get 46. No, thank you. Too hot and too many spiders. Got my AC on, so I'm good. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'm lucky. Like we've been getting some pretty good hot temps, but it's been cooling off at night really well. The last couple summers, like it was just hot 24/7. There was no escape, but the evenings and the nights are really cool, so it's get a bit of a break from it, which is nice. Night Gecko, hello. It is a horror movie. I thought it was kind of classified as a horror movie. Yeah, it's maybe not like your typical horror movie, but yeah, definitely unsettling. I really liked it. Just kind of scrolling through movies and it was like, oh, that's classified as a horror movie. I was like, all right, let's watch it. I'm down. Anything classified as horror, gimme. I really liked it. Very good. You saw it? Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was good. Very interesting behind the scenes. Ooh, I'd be interested to see the behind the scenes for that movie. Yeah, I liked the concept. Very much had like that kind of psychological horror vibe to it. Did it make you hungry or the opposite? It did kind of make me hungry because like I like those kind of, like I've done like tasting menus and stuff, and I love doing stuff like that. And I've been to restaurants where like they bring it out to you and they pair a wine with it for you and they tell you what it is, and like I've done that once or twice, and I did it one year in Vegas and I love that. So like it kind of made me hungry just from like they did do a good job with the actual like food descriptions and stuff, but yeah, from a horror movie standpoint, I definitely was not didn't want those dishes specifically. No thanks. A bit of both. You're Abba, aren't you? What brings you out here? I was gonna say I feel like everyone's so much shorter than me, but it's mostly my Reaper weapon. That's like a foot above my head. Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlayan instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for that idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom would make more sense once we begin the feat of Pot. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. On our way back from procuring herbs for Uriange, in fact. Settlements in Kozmayuka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how good we can achieve with Charlayan technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. You will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Abba. Bye, traitor. Working for the other team. How dare. How dare. She's searching. You spot the tunnel. Alright, let's go. Over here, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super mad at Thancred and Urianger for working with Kona because, like, I wouldn't mind seeing him win the contest, become Dawn Servant either. Like, him or Wook. Like, he doesn't have bad intentions. If anything, he has just as good as intentions as Wook. They just have a slightly different focus. Just don't want to see... Obviously, like, we're on Team Wook, but just don't want to see Bakul or Zeralja win. Another ether current. Oh my god. This giant plant is going to fuck my day up. Okay. An orange crystal. I don't even know what these shards look like. This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Pale blue, bright green. Could be any one of them. I mean, ether currents are green. So maybe? This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. Seems you found it. Hey! Let the plant cough on you once. Realistically, it probably wouldn't hurt that much. I just didn't feel like engaging in combat. I see a shadow. Hello? Burb! Too far away for me to click on. Oh, I can be mounted. Not me forgetting to mount all the time. I really should be recording which ether currents I've already got. But am I doing that? No. No. So when I go back and try and find the ones I missed, I'm gonna be like, no idea which ones I missed. That's Caesar 100%. Probably. I figured as much. I was like, I can't click, but I'm gonna assume it's Caesar. All right, I have our draft shard. Just get flown to them like you need to do with the Endwalker ones. Oh yeah. That's what I do every time. It's just that I'm not gonna know which ones I need to get flown to. So it's gonna be like, okay, just fly me around, and then guaranteed we'll fly to a few, and I'll be like, oh, this must have been one of the ones I picked up because there's nothing here. Yeah. And then it's just like, well, fuck. Next one, I guess. Is that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? Yes, sir. What's that little dance? Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rack will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's even on its way as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Fingers crossed, we got it right. I mean, we're bringing them like 3 different things, so. He seems renewed. Use your compass. Oh, true. I always forget about the compass. Whoops. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pop pack. We did it. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. There are maps, easy to just check all the spots. Yeah, but I still won't remember which ones I have and which ones I don't. That's the whole point. Map or no map. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunza. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenchar's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Their little dance is so cute. Kona, forgive my interruption. Lamati, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. Feat time! That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. This is the craft of a potsworn is a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, I can promise. I drew inspiration from Kozumayuka's natural beauty, and I sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins, I keep going to say Moblins, did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulliola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone willing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various people was eye-opening. You lived as traditional Hetsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Facepalm. I was saying if someone flies you to them, they would use the map anyways. Yeah, absolutely. But they're still not... They're also not going to know which ones I've already picked up and which ones I'm not. So we're still going to fly to locations and I'm going to be like, must have picked this one up. There's nothing here. Ideally, I'd be keeping track of which ones I have as to not waste time. But that's not going to happen. The P8S mount? Is the P8S mount the like red and black 3-headed thing? Maybe not. I don't remember which Savage mounts I've been shown. I don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Kona has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat. Oh boy. Red and black is P4S. Okay. I knew I had seen a red and black, like, bird, three-headed thing. P8S is the fire snake bird. Oh, yeah, okay. I do remember seeing that one as well. Yeah, I was definitely thinking P4S, though. That's the one that I had in my head. Yeah. Bellfire, hello. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? You'd spend more time writing them down. Yeah, I would just jot down the coordinates. Like, the coordinates are literally right here when I grab one. So, but yeah, it is what it is. It'll be fine. I'll still get them all at some point. The Berberist. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you prefer. Dirk, hello. Welcome in. There's a window that shows you which ether current you got in an order. Oh, do they know which ones? Like, there's a website that says which one's which. Which is the ether current window again? It's here somewhere. I also still can't fly in Endwalker, so it's been quite a while since I've done ether current. There it is. I got it. I found it. Yeah, this. Don't. Oh, that's Endwalker. Don't look at it. Don't look. Don't look. Yeah, whoops. I never did finish Endwalker. Finished MSQ, obviously. I never did finish flying. I can fly everywhere else. So these are in a certain order. Gotcha. Yeah, I still have a bunch of quest ones left to do from Endwalker. Oof is right. I know. I never did them. Didn't. I know. I regret it now. I got too distracted by Diablo IV coming out and then Baldur's Gate coming out. Yeah. Defiant, hello. How's it going? Doing crafts, getting all crafters to 95. Nice. How many do you have left? Are you getting close to the end, or are you just starting to work on it? I haven't done any crafting in Final Fantasy. I don't craft in WoW either. Like, I don't do professions in WoW either. I know they work very differently in both games, and that's not why I didn't pick them up in FF. I don't know. I would prefer to spend my time, like, playing another game than doing crafting. I know crafting is really enjoyable in Final Fantasy. I've always heard really good things, but I just can't get into it in any game. I'd rather have extra time to, like, go play Diablo or Baldur's Gate or Destiny 2 or Stardew Valley. So I can never get into crafting or, like, jobs like that or professions. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. I also ran into the Levair twins on the way here and took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Cool. We're rivals. Not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ridderock waiting. Doing all right, just home from a 12-hour shift, ready to grab a drink and chill. That sounds wonderful. Hopefully work wasn't too exhausting. Hi, Fran. Where am I going? Watsuks, the role quests take you to old zones. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I definitely need to make some time to do it soon. Only needs 5. Would be super quick. Yeah, the quest ones are just kind of annoying sometimes. Using other games as an excuse for being lazy. Wow! savage. Missing 2. Only 2 left. Sheesh. Ether compass. Yeah, I have my compass on my bars already. I just forget about it. I said. Yeah, I already have it. I just don't use it. Crafting be boring. For some. I've heard some people really enjoy it though. Gotta move accommodations at work. I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and have to have my stuff out by tomorrow evening. Was literally told as I came to work today. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That super sucks. That's definitely not enough notice on their part. I wish you luck. Do you have to go very far? Can't see Abba getting into 14 craft. Yeah, I'm not a crafter girly. I'm not a professions girly in WoW. No. God, I'm on year 5 of my Stardew playthrough and I still don't have all of my professions maxed out in that either. So like, I'm really not a professions girly. I have, my combat is 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I have 1 more combat level to get and I have all of them at 10. But, fuck. Can't get there. Sitting in one place, push the button. Yeah. Yeah, WoW professions were like that for a long time. Still can be. Macros, yeah. Do ether currents after MSQ. And that's what I should have done after Endwalker, and that's also normally how I do it, is once I finish MSQ, I get all the ether currents. I think that's how I did it for Heavensward and Stormblood. But yeah, Endwalker, Diablo 4 came out, and then I think WoW had content release, and then Diablo 4 came out, and then Baldur's Gate came out, and it was just, yeah. It got lost in the sauce. Did it during. Yeah, I know some people who will like get the ones in that zone when they do that zone, but I usually go right through MSQ first. Wish me luck that I don't lose my temper on upper management. Valid. Yeah, Godspeed with that. Good luck. Need all the willpower for that. Can't move on to the next zone until I can fly. That's fair. Abba's an academic, doesn't do crafts. Listen, I in real life, I can actually be very artsy for a scientist, okay? It's true. I used to draw. I've always played multiple instruments. I made my own emotes. I used to paint. What else is artsy that I've done? That might be it. I get pretty artsy for a scientist sometimes. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakara. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Alright, this is gonna put us into a cutscene probably. Main reason I wait is maps are cut in 2 in most cases. Can't finish a map. You get till you get it all in one go. Right. That's fair. That's fair. Using other games for an excuse of being lazy. I used to do the same. Yeah, literally. I only have so much time. It's not even lazy. It's just lack of time. Too many games. Too little time. Too little time.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Wow. Sure. No faith. No belief. Thank you for the hydrate. MMOs are the worst type of time sink. Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot. I've never played like a 1-player game except for like Stardew Valley. Shay. MSQ brings you pretty close to where they all are. I didn't feel like it was out of the way. That's fair, yeah. I just, like, I tend to forget to use my compass. Like, unless I spot them, I might miss some. So, yeah. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? You managed to do the same. Splendid. Great. Look who's here. Welcome to Earth Enshrine First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Just ignored them? That's so rude. Hail the mighty Zeralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Oh, getting totally ignored. That's so mean. Hurt. Zeralja was clearing fallen rock? Surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well. We meet again. Well, this bitch. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Yeah. Yeah. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should we stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Will suffer. Tuliyola merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you on this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith and bring him back here to us. So we're to recruit a new Potsworn. Makes sense for Feat of the Pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? Does seem like a simple enough request, doesn't it? You're free to refuse Red Rock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Jesus. Then Red Rock declares the Feat of Pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yeah, but cool. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. That grin. The way he laughs gets me every time. Oh my god, the full body wiggle. Fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Come let us lay our plans. They're gonna target Zeralja by the looks of it, which is fine. That nasty brute is up to something. Hey, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can remain but vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wook? You have any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyola to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. It is really pretty here. I really like this zone so far. It's gorgeous. Might be my favorite thus far. or this area. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachu. Seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyola it is. Wait. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? We have the ethers for a reason. Look, you're gonna be fine. No, no, no. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Just teleport. You should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. Truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. No. Really? Wow, such a shocker. We had no idea. Well, this is hardly news. I love Aaronville so much. It's the drama. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport, but fine for, you know, if you all want to take a boat. It will? Are you sure? Poor girl. I'm positive. Mostly. Oh, what a sad. The poor thing. Oh my goodness. Gonna lurk and play Slay the Spire on my phone at work. Enjoy Defiant. Playing games at work. Mr. Pip, hello. How's it going? All the drama. This bit was annoying for me, mostly because they've used story characters teleporting via Aetheryte in the narrative before, so why act like they don't exist now? I also don't know why they're doing that. It's a new thing at Tyrol. You think Wook would like immediately be like, oh, cool, these are new. I can just teleport. I don't have to take a boat. Like, you think she would jump right on that, but no, apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, it is kind of, I feel bad for laughing at her, but it is kind of funny that she gets so seasick. Like, it's written really comically, you know what I mean? Like, I do feel bad, but I don't mind it. The green cat brought them from Charlotte. Yeah, Kona. Not commonly used, yeah. What, gotta get on them, man. The way to go. Yeah, I'm on Primal. Primal Leviathan. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. It's too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but still, rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Whoa. So I gotta go to Wachu. I think there's a... No, there's one all the way over there. Probably just walk there quicker. Can I get there this way? I think so. Yeah, then upstairs. Okay.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Cool. Little bit of a shortcut. I love the night music. It's so pretty. I like it much more. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to chat, introduce yourself, or lurk if that's what you prefer. More your speed. We've learned that Corallians all need to learn to touch the butt. Touch the butt! Just swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah, gotta touch the butt. She's a tomcat. So mean! We're Team Wook. Come on now. Kona's also a cat? Primal Famfret. Oh, nice! So same DC, different server? I feel like I have friends on Famfret. Possibly. I like Primal. Anto likes to shit on Primal, but I like it over here. She's orange cat energy. Okay, that's true. That's true. Orange cat energy for sure. My parents have 2 orange cats and they're so adorable, but I swear there's only one brain cell between them. Yeah. Little turd. Same DC, different world. Yeah, what did I say? Same DC, different server. Yeah. We call them servers in WoW. Who'd play on Primal? The cool people, duh. The cool nerds. Call me me, but you'll facepalm so much during this expansion. That's fair. That's fair. I look forward to it. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watch you? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. We need an artisan. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Yeah, what about the Ellison guy we just talked to? With the French name. Fonfontaine, yeah. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the Salt, and considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. You would think not. That said, he's only just gotten himself a new job, and is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? Maybe. There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonfontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at DiabloIV. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The 2 of us can handle this. Take rest at the cabins if you like.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Only the coolest nerds are primal. Exactly. The jewelry store? What? Mesro, hello. Anyone have the 411 on why L's have French names? I actually don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever you prefer. Did I do the jumping puzzle yet? I didn't know there was one. Is there one here? That's an after MSQ adventure, but I didn't know there was one. Hell yeah. I never did do the What is that area called? Kugane. I never did do the Kugane one. I think it was Kugane. I think. Right, let's go see a man about a pot. It's an artifact from 11, I wager. Was it like that in 11 too? Gotcha. Use the etherite. Bop, 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 bop. Because they're French. I mean, checks out. Makes sense. By the throne room. I can show you where. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in doing that once I'm done MSQ. I've only ever done the one in oh my god, where my house is. The Heavensward housing zone. Is it Heavensward? The snowy one? Oh my god, I can't remember. Imperium. Couldn't remember. Could not remember. Yes, Imperium. They have Frenchy names. In 11? Gotcha. Very cold capital city to the north. French walk with superiority. They're Quebec. Valid. Hi. I mean, cold city in the north describes most of Canada. But yeah, the French part, Quebec for sure. All right, after this conversation, since I'm here now, if that's cool, if you don't mind waiting a couple minutes, I'm just gonna wait for this ad to end before I do this cutscene. I need to refill my water soon too. Next ad, I'll refill my water. We'll take a little break. All right. See what Fontaine is up to. Oh, Abba, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Sure. Excuse me. The beach is so pretty here. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Huh. Yes, I was. Wasn't I? A lost soul, till the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with a lot in my life. That's wonderful. So what is it you hiccups, you wished to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, heard my new colleagues mention the term. When an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, And after pushing you to work at Watchu, I'm now demanding you throw away and sign a pop pact instead. It's a selfish request. I know. I have something to tell you, Third promised. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I am now an official subject of Tuliolol. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pop pact, then I shall gladly do so. Pajatane, thank you. I shall return to Master Robley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Nice. Artisan acquired. For now. Oh, it's Brooke. Perhaps you remember me? Owner of the Ball of Tie? I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Wooklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Oh, he's the one who gives them. Okay, cool. Nice. Sense of superiority has nothing to do with being in Quebec. Wait, who said... Oh, walk with the superior. I was gonna say, who said anything about superiority? No, it's from healing me and Caesar and Chloro in the same keys. That's where that comes from. Okay, where's this jumping puzzle? Real quick, so I know what it is. I'm assuming, it says the throne room, so I'm assuming up there. Bullock? Yeah, okay. I assume that one. I made it. Used to be not so warm here in the summers, alas. Yeah, same here. Like, this summer hasn't been too bad. This summer hasn't been as bad as, the last 2 summers were brutal. This one's not as bad as the last 2. But yeah, generally summers have been getting a lot hotter. Ah, so it starts here. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all the blocks on the outside of the... Gotcha. Oh yeah, right over in this corner. Neat. Oh my goodness, it goes all the way over there. Up there. Sheesh. I guess you gotta get up on that platform. That's the end of it. Cool. There's another one in that city? There's 2? If I have any leftover time when I'm Dawn MSQ, we could try those. which I'm sure I can like find an hour to try them. We can do that. Another one at 18.3. Oh yeah. Oh, over here. 18. Yeah, right here. Oops. Let's go see real quick. Go scout. Pretty easy one. Is this the easier one? Okay, we'll start with this one then when we do them. I mean, it's kind of on this side by judging where the. Oh yeah, I see little things. Where does it start? Starts here somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. Cool. Yeah, there's the start. Okay, we'll do this one first. After MSQ, we'll have that one be a little warm up. Yeah, I've only ever done the one in Imperium. It was wild. I'm getting texted cat pictures. Kitty. I think back to Wapsu. Oh, the baby. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. So cute. Never did Kugane Tower. No, okay, I was right that there was one in Kugane. Yeah, that's like the really hard one people talk about. I never did it. No, I always meant to. And I just like, I was so caught up in like getting caught up and getting caught up. I was so focused on catching up in MSQ. And then when I finally finished Endwalker, like that's when Diablo 4 and Baldur's Gate and stuff came out, so I never ended up coming back to do some of the things that I said I was going to try. Yeah, so I never did that one. Master Ropley, sorry to have to tell you this, but every time I have to say but I always think of that How I Met Your Mother episode, because Robin says but all the time in her news reporting, and then they make fun of her for it and they start taking shots but that's what I think about every single time if there's any How I Met Your Mother fans in here. Fontaine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact. Yes. While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachu. I appreciate your understanding.
That is a truth fact.
That is a truth fact. Yes. I love that gif. I use that gif all the time. Like that's a truth fact. Swarley has entered the chat. I gotta call for Swarley. Oh my god. I love that episode. The truth that the 80s came to Canada in like 1993. I said that in voice chat or in Discord at some point. Yes. I made that reference. We were talking about the 80s or something, and I was like, well, the 80s didn't come to Canada until like 93. And everyone was like, what? And I was like, oh my God,
Let's
it's a
all
How
go
I
to
Met
the
Your Mother
mall.
reference. Let's go to the mall, everybody. Yes. God, I need to rewatch that show again. I love it. I rewatched it not that long ago. Actually, I'm not really due for a rewatch yet, but I could just watch that show over and over and over and over again. I have watched that show over and over and over and over again. I think I'm double digits now for having seen it. I love to just like throw it on as background noise all the time because I know what's happening. So I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Watchu. I expect you'll leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my thing. I feel like we shouldn't leave him alone because we know what Bakul is planning. Beaver Song's best song? True. Oh my God, with Robin Thicke. I love how Robin Thicke is in a bunch of episodes. Oh, so good. What became of Fajantain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a Potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready. We still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the
What's the
contest,
Elvish word for
but
friend?
now I have one more. Fajantain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down.
Okay girls, everyone knows a beaver's favorite food is wood. I just hope we brought along enough of it for a 3-day galactic space journey. So let's do the math.
Alan Thicke, not Robin Thicke. Robin's his son. Yeah. Alan Thicke. Robin Thicke's the singer guy. Yes. Oh my God, so funny. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever you prefer. Wife called me for duty. Nice. How's WoW, by the way? I haven't touched it properly since Wrath. Oh, wow. It's a totally different game than it was in Wrath at this point. I didn't play back in Wrath. I started playing a little later than that. I started playing in Warlords, but WoW was in a good spot. It's had its up and downs. Shadowlands was rough. It was not in a good place. It was not good. Dragonflight was wonderful. They've done really good listening to community feedback. Amazing quality of life changes. Realistically, that we should have had a long time ago, but better late than never, right? At least we're getting it. So I feel like WoW is in a really good place right now. I'm looking forward to the War Within. I think they started a lot of good things with Dragonflight, and I hope to see those types of things continue. So just like quality of life changes, like I said, and listening to the community and feedback and stuff like that. So I'm excited. It's definitely in a better spot now than it has been the last few years. Yeah. I may now do deliveries. Okay, cool. Unlocking all of the things. Morgan, hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday. A father first. Ooh, pay a visit to the palace. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. Where are the cabins again? Oh yeah, right over there. By the taco place. Once I finish my crafts, I might resub and check it out. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people have, you know, gone over to Final Fantasy and been like, oh, I'm done with WoW, I'm never coming back, which is totally okay. Like, if WoW's not for you anymore, it is a very different game than what it used to be. If you're not feeling it, if you don't enjoy it anymore, like, never force it. Like, play whatever makes you happy, right? I feel like there's a little bit of a war between playing Final Fantasy and WoW sometimes, and just play whatever makes you happy. But I do feel that WoW is in a really good place right now, so I'm very excited about the War Within, and they actually teased 3 expansions, so we know little bits and pieces, really just the title at this point, of the next 3 expansions, like it's a trilogy, so we can kind of see a little bit, or start to think about and extrapolate like where the story is going to go, which is cool. They've never done anything like that before. It's always just been like, here's your next expansion, enjoy. So kind of being able to see a little more into the future and into, you know, what the content is going to look like for the next, I mean, 3 expansions is like 6 years, right? 5 or 6 years. And that was what they said at BlizzCon. They're like, you know, this puts us to 2030. So WoW's not going anywhere yet. You're playing Final Fantasy has made me re-up and reinstall. Nice. I mean, same thing, right? Like, Final Fantasy is also great, and I've had people do the same for WoW, for my WoW streams. Like, I'll be playing WoW and they're like, okay, yeah, this looks kind of fun, I might resub. Done with WoW, they waited too long to finally listen to the community, and that's totally fair, and I agree with you. They did wait too long. They should have been doing this way sooner. I have a really deep-seated love for WoW, and it's, you know, it's been with me through a lot of hard times, and it's been my escape through a lot of hard situations. If I can just log on to WoW, then I can forget everything that's going on, sort of thing. And not that Final Fantasy doesn't do that for me, but I've only been playing Final Fantasy for, what, like 2 years? I've been playing WoW for a decade, so it just doesn't quite have the same pull at this point. But I completely understand that, you know, some people are done with it, never to return. That's totally fine. Like I said, whatever makes you happy. Like, it's video games. We play them for fun. We play them to escape from real life. Never force it. If you're not enjoying it, don't play it. Totally okay. Cheat, thank you for the biddies with the big old emote. Still find the movement combat feel on WoW a lot better. That is one thing. I have a hard time, even though I've been playing Final Fantasy for 2 years. I still, the snapshotting still gets me, and the slower GCD still gets me. I can't get fully adjusted to those. It's fine. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just an adjustment. I can't quite seem to fully adjust to it, though. Like, it's always something I have to be actively thinking about. Like, it never feels kind of natural, but I'm just so used to how WoW does combat. That's all that is. Don't enjoy their storytelling. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy storytelling, unmatched, you know, between the two of them, honestly. Final Fantasy takes the cake, of course, but that was one thing that they improved in Dragonflight, and that they said they were going to continue to work on. You know, in previous WoW expansions, it was always, you know, here's a chunk of the story in game, but for the whole story, read this book that came out with the expansion. They've strayed away from that because everybody bitched about it, which is valid. In Dragonflight, they really made an effort to put enough of the story in the game for you to understand the entire story, and to keep, you know, the outside of the game books and whatnot optional, whereas before they were kind of not optional, and they were more required reading if you really wanted to know the lore. But they said that they, you know, made a better effort for that in Dragonflight, and they want to work on that going forward too, so that's something to look forward to. Never quit an MMO fully. Yeah, I mean, even like I've taken breaks from WoW for a few months or whatever. I've barely touched it in the last couple months, for example. But like I know I'll always go back and still play WoW. You know what I mean? But I like to balance it with other games for sure. Adult voice. MMOs, yeah. Said they were going to push them quicker. Yeah, so the new expansions, probably closer to a little over a year and a half, not 2 years. 3 to 4 years. Yeah, that does lean a little more 3 to 4 years, but I'd say more 4 to 5 because they did explicitly say up to 2030 at BlizzCon. So as much as that was probably a rounded off number, I would say it's probably going to be 4 or 5, maybe closer to 6. You were the one that got me to resub to WoW. Yeah. Having a good group to play with makes a huge difference as well, and I absolutely adore the guild and everything, and they're real life friends at this point, right? Like we've been to Vegas together twice, so having the right people makes all the difference too. Played 14 since Legacy. Dang, that's cool. Yeah, time definitely plays a role in it for sure. Play for fun? What? Me no understand. Yeah. Imagine me saying I play League for fun. Velfire, we all know that's not true. No one plays League for fun. More Final Fantasy. Movements are very different. Yeah. The pacing, the combat. And I like it. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, Final Fantasy's GCD is slower and that there's snapshotting. I'm not saying those as negative things, even though sometimes it comes off as, oh, Final Fantasy has these 2 things. And it kind of comes off as like I don't like these 2 things, but that's not necessarily true. The snapshotting is not my favorite thing. I don't think the slower GCD is a bad thing. It's just different. I don't mind it sometimes because sometimes it makes Final Fantasy combat feel a little more relaxed compared to WoW. So it's a little more of a chill vibe sometimes. Especially with Reaper, I find, you know, Reaper's not too crazy in like the weaving. I know you can get classes that you can really weave in between, so it kind of negates that slower GCD, but with Reaper, I definitely feel like I have a little bit more time to think about what I'm gonna do, as opposed to WoW. But depends. Did I hear you didn't play MOP? I didn't play MOP, unfortunately. Yeah, I know everybody raves about that expansion. I started playing in Warlords, yeah, which was right after that. Yeah, with Bobby out of the company, yeah, good riddance, thank God. Maybe they'll focus on more content and fun. They definitely did in Dragonflight, so like I said, hopefully more to look forward to in that regard. They want to target 18 months. If they hit that, then the last Titan launches before 2028. Right, and then we'll be like a year and a half, so that'll put us in like 2029. Yeah, so a little bit of a round-up number, but close to. Had a solid core of people to play WoW with again, I would. Yeah, people make all the difference. Yeah. Yeah, it's... As much as I played WoW pretty much alone for years, and I still loved it, and it still became home for me, and I still enjoyed it, having the guild has made it a whole new game for me, for sure. I still enjoy just kind of doing mount runs by myself sometimes and just kind of having that like quiet time. But yeah, having the guild makes a world of difference. Got my 14 legacy tattoo on my character. Yes. Main black mage. I've heard black mage is kind of tough. I can't remember why. The combat is weird with how the combat mechanics work. A lot of people that started after me, getting them into 14 took a bit to get around the slide casting. Yeah, those two. Yeah, the slide casting and the snapshotting. Like it's still like my brain doesn't know what to do with itself when my brain like short circuits when there's a mechanic going off in Final Fantasy, but the cast is over, so I can run into the actual graphic of it. But in WoW, if you're in the graphic, you're dead, right? So it's like, oh, I have to like short circuit my brain to be like, no, it's fine, we can do this. I still have to be like, yes, this is okay, because it's just not my first nature to do that at all. It's my first nature to do the opposite of that. But yeah, the snapshotting still gets me. It's a tough adjustment. An ad is gonna play, so I am gonna take this opportunity to fill up my water and stretch my legs, and then we'll come back. Feel free to do the same if you need to get up and stretch, walk around, get some water, get a drink, get some food, anything you might need. I'll be back in like just a minute or two and take a quick break, and then we'll, yeah, do this quest, keep chatting, all the things. Hello. All right, we're back. Gee, thank you for the biddies. My dog just stretched, so naturally I was like, ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh yes, we all know. I feel like everybody does that. Big stretch. The typical animal voice every time. Every time. Slide casting as a healer. True, I haven't really done any healing. Slide cast and WoW all the time. Well, I don't. I'm a hunter, so I'm moving, or my feet are planted for aim shot as much as possible. So I stand still as much as I can as a marksman. As much as I can. I have my feet planted. Real life friends who always ask me to play WoW, but I just don't really want to make time for a second MMO. Completely valid, because WoW is also a huge time sink. So, yeah. Unless you're gonna pay my sub and have a ready-made group, every bit of content I need to run, not happening. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, you don't feel it on WoW. Like, I mean, I have a lot of spells, of course, that I can cast while moving as a hunter, but it, like, I don't know, you don't feel it. What headset do you have with the ear attachments? The ears are like a separate thing from the headset. The headset is the Corsair HS80. The ears are just like 3D printed from a little company. They just Velcro on. I just have them Velcro wrapped around my my headset band there. Capon, hello. How's it going? Wolf, hello. How much longer will you be on for? I need the mount. How far into the drop are you? I'll be on for at least another 2 hours, maybe 3. I also will raid out to somebody who is streaming Final Fantasy with drops on as well. I don't know what times the drop ends. They go until 1 a.m. Pacific time on the 29th. Yeah, so if I raid out to somebody in a couple of hours, you still have about 4 hours after I raid out to work on it. Hopefully that helps. More like 5 hours, not 4. 5 hours. Welcome back, thank you. Don't we know? How's it going, K-Bob? What are you up to tonight? After getting Carpenter to 95, gonna take a break of 14. Gonna check out WoW. That's also kind of why I really enjoy having both games. Destiny 2 I play very sporadically, so I don't really include that one too much in my actual rotation. Stardew I play, like, I don't stream it, so I play it on my free time. What free time? That's what I usually spend some of my Saturdays doing, because I just want some chill time. But like Final Fantasy and WoW are kind of the two that I flip-flop between the most. Like I played Diablo 4, but I just kind of played the story and then I didn't touch it again. I can't get into playing the seasons of Diablo, but I'm really excited for new Diablo 4 story in October with the new expansion. I'm definitely gonna be playing that, but I don't really play the seasons. I'd rather do stuff in WoW and 14 and kind of when one is in a lull, play the other kind of thing. So I try and flip-flop. I do a lot more in WoW because it's kind of more my main focus. But I don't know. It's not really a fair comparison either because I wasn't caught up in Final Fantasy. So I had to get through MSQ before doing anything else, right? This is really the first time that I've been doing something when it's current. So it's not really a fair comparison either. Now that I'm finally doing stuff when it's current, I'm not like 4 expansions of MSQ behind, you know what I mean? All right, welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. Abba of the Third Promises Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. Dawn servant summoned you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the guard gate stationed outside Sunbirch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wook. I thought she went to the palace. Oh, separate conversation. Interesting. All right. Just want the War Within to be good. Yeah, I'm a little more excited for Midnight, not gonna lie, but I also, of course, I want the War Within to be good as well. I'm excited for it. I have very high hopes. I'm just hoping that that actually comes true, you know? You know you're not gonna have time to raid, so my playtime's gonna have to be just casual. Yeah. That's nothing wrong with that though. I mean, I've played like 2 or 3 whole expansions, not really raiding. And being pretty casual. It's really only Shadowlands and Dragonflight that I really became a sweaty WoW player. I was extremely casual before that, and it's still very fun. Look forward to the War Within and guild runs. Yeah, it's fun. Wrapped up doing some deep cleaning, building some shit for the house. Ooh, very nice. What'd you build? Literally me with D4. I finished the story and I was done with it. Yeah, that's me too. And like if anybody in here is, you know, also plays D4 and wants to see me play it, I will warn you now that that is going to be the same for me. I will play it for a couple of months and I'll play through the story. I love, Diablo 4 was my first Diablo game. Fell in love with the game, fell in love with the story, fell in love with the cutscenes. I don't really like doing the seasons. I'm so used to WoW and Final Fantasy where when you do something, you get to keep that achievement always, like you did it, right? But I don't know, the seasons feel so throwaway to me that you just start from scratch every time with nothing to your name. I can't get into it. I don't like it. But I adore the Diablo 4 story, and the cutscenes are absolutely beautiful. Some of the best I've ever seen. So I'm so excited to play through the story again. I just don't really do the seasonal content with Diablo. But the story is so good. Probably gonna be waiting a while until after the War Within release. Want to see what's going on, hear some opinions before making a decision. A lot of people did that for Dragonflight, for sure. I had multiple people come in to stream when I, like on the launch, around the launch of Dragonflight, and say, oh, just kind of like, I'm not sure. Of course, everybody was like, I quit for Shadowlands BFA, and I'm like, valid. A lot of us did. Totally valid. And they were like, just kind of like trying to see what Dragonflight's gonna be like, if it's worth coming back. So that is totally a valid way to do it, is to see some people play it, see some opinions, see some of the updates. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh shit. Do I have to, he likes to fight people, right? Do I have to fight him? Cause, was it Urianshe? No, or Thancred was fighting him before. Oh boy. 22 minutes left in my download. So close. Yeah, what did I do for Dad to want to speak with you? I don't know. I didn't ask permission to take the house cat out. Yeah, exactly. Estinian was fighting with him. Yeah. Just hope it's night elf oriented. We've been neglected for too long. I will never be mad about night elf. Listen, I'm excited for Zalatath, okay? Oh man, she looks so good. I hope we get lots of her. Which, I mean, she's the main, like, villain, unfortunately. I don't want her to be a villain.
Void mommy, yes please.
Void mommy. Exactly. The collectible stuff is account-wide for Diablo 4. Yeah, but I just, like, I don't play it enough to care about having it. I'm kind of like that with Final Fantasy. Like, WoW is the only game that I get kind of completionist achievements like I need to get the collectibles for, I don't feel the same drive in any other game. There's some stuff I would like to grind out on Final Fantasy and get because it's really pretty, but I don't have the same, like, I need to have everything that I feel for WoW. Phenomenal. Hello. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Oh, we do have to fight. Oh, God. Oh, it's a good thing I'm on Reaper. I know what the fuck I'm doing for once. Ah! I'm scared. Help. Battle Duty Twinsies. Are you doing the same one? Just breathe. I'm scared. He's such a good fighter. Am I gonna live up to expectations? Doing one later on. Gotcha. Is it earlier today? Nice.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
What accent is that? Can't place it. Oh boy. There's some big swords, my guy. And some big toes.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Yeah.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
True, we kind of interrupted that fight.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Such a smartass. Maybe
Yet I
South
wonder,
American?
with all your deeds done and victories won,
I like it. Can I
are
best
you
you?
warrior enough to stand against me?
We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh, why don't we find out? I'm gonna act brave, but I'm actually really scared.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Ooh.
The
All right, we got some jams. Oh,
I'll
God,
stop
I
short
love
of
the
killing
combat
you,
music in this game.
course, but expect no other mercies.
Yeah, please don't kill me.
Come.
That's it. He's
Ready
the
your
final boss of the
arms.
expansion. We die. It's
Show me
over.
the
We're
truth
done.
of the tales.
Final boss. All right, let's go. Oh boy. How'd you forget Estinia's? I didn't forget Estinia's name. I just forgot who was fighting him. I was like, I don't think Thancred's here or Yange's here. It was Estinian though that was fighting him. Yeah. Curious how they will balance the expansion with all the max level characters. What do you mean? Never got the appeal of seasons. Forced resets are not my thing. Yeah, like how the Diablo seasons start from scratch. Like, yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Run a key or two with me a couple times a month. Deal. We could do that. I run all the keys anyway. Doing all the keys. Get ready to see Abba losing the fight at least once. Could go either way. Could go either way. I have some duties that I one shot, we did it. I have other duties that not so much. Okay, it's me not zoomed in so much.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember. Let's test the waters.
What is that gonna do? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, and then he's gonna do the other side. Okay, how do I know if he's gonna do blue or pink first? Yeah, probably can, bro. Oh, fuck.
I see you know the Viper style.
I did not do this right.
What's the Elvish word for
Let's
friend?
see how you handle this.
Okay, looks like it's gonna move that way. Yep. Okay. Gonna move. Oh shit. Okay, so the gaps are kind of where the blades are for that one.
The spearman did not lie.
Oh my god.
Very well then.
Trying to do damage, but also learn what the fuck these mechanics are. Not sure if I should have been close to that or far away, or if it mattered.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
What is happening? What are we doing? That's quite the ball of fire there, my guy. Ah! Basically, just don't be in the fire right now.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure?
Okay.
Take this!
Pink thing. Oh, yeah, I was in that. One. Oops. There was neither one here for the last one. Yeah, okay, we're fine here.
Holding up?
Oh my god, I gotta remember where all three are coming from. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, he pushes you. Okay, so don't get pushed into it.
We're far from finished.
Oh boy. What are they gonna do? Feel like maybe don't be in front of them? Yep, okay. That was probably right. Okay. Blue. Pink. I don't know which one's first, so I'm just gonna stay close so I can dodge it. Yeah, okay. I'm very bad at figuring out Final Fantasy mechanics. Couldn't
No
tell.
more holding back. Stay alert.
Oh my god, there's so many. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to soak that? I don't know. We're fine. Maybe. Sort of. Not really. We don't have a whole lot of health going on right now. Ow! I probably could have dodged that if I was paying attention. This was don't be on the lines, right? Yeah. Okay. I like the music.
Ha ha ha! You fight well indeed.
I'm trying, dude. Oh, I don't remember where the third ones were. Shit. Oh. Oh, right, he pushes. Shit. Oh, I thought it was gonna push me the other way. Actually, I think I still would have been in it the other way. Pink first? Nope, opposite. Shit. I saw pink show up and I was like, I don't know if that means it's gonna be first or second. Okay. It's Amanda singing? Of course it is. Of course it is. We're gonna do normal. We're gonna try it again. He is pretty jovial though. Count the number of orbs. The order based on how many? Oh, so it was like 1, 2, 3. Okay. It is a fun fight. It is a fun fight. I love the music. But, I mean, Final Fantasy music is anyways.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the water.
Why am I so zoomed in?
They didn't even blink.
Don't be on the lines. I remember this one. And they're wider than they look. Okay, good.
I see you know the Viper style. Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Okay, it's gonna go that way, so be on this side of it. Yeah, all right, we're figuring it out. I'm learning. I'm learning.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Yeah, I am much better at,
Oh god, she's learning.
I'm learning. I'm much better at figuring out WoW mechanics. Like, I don't know, just experience, I guess. I played WoW for a lot longer. I can always kind of be like, oh yeah, this is probably really gonna happen. But in FF, I'm always like, what the fuck does that mean? It always takes me a try to be like, huh? What do you want me to do? Oh god, this one. Oh, this one's fine. It's the, follows me, so I feel like I just need to sidestep. Fine. It's the other one where it like shows you the 3 circles at the same time, and I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to remember 3 rounds of where the circles are? This one. Okay, I'm safe here, I'm safe here, I'm safe here. Okay. Like that, I guess. Ew.
Still holding up?
Okay, don't get fucking yeeted into a circle. How? Yeah. Oh, we're nailing this time.
We're far from finished.
We are far from finished, but I'm doing better. I'm really bad at... Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Okay, 1, 2. I didn't even see them. That's okay, we dodged the other stuff. I did that right last time, which is funny.
No more
Because that was the
back.
one thing that I guessed how to do it correctly. And I didn't do it this time. Didn't even see it.
Stay alert.
I don't really know what to do with this, but it didn't hurt that bad last time. Oh, ow. Never mind. That does kind of hurt. Ow. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, he's doing the sword thing again. Oh no, he's not. That's fine. This I can do. Okay, don't be in the lines. Okay, so those lines first, then these.
You fight well indeed.
Okay, safe here. Oh fuck, I don't remember. Okay, hang on. Stay here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I kind of ran into that. I can't tell. I can't remember where like all 3. What? No, not that way. No! I was pointing the right way. I shouldn't have attacked. I should have just stayed and waited. It reoriented me when I attacked and it wasn't the right direction. Yeah, fancy blade work. Let's not get fucking hit by that this time. Oh, there's no dodging that. Okay. I'm not gonna survive. Oh yeah, okay, it's this one. That's fine. Okay, don't be in the lines. Don't be in the second lines. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Oh god. Yeah, now I don't remember where the first ones are. Yeah, I have no fucking clue, dude. Yeah, rip. Yeah, rip. Hit by all fucking 3 of them. No idea how I'm supposed to remember. 3, this is gonna kill me. Oh, no, it doesn't hurt that bad. Oh, 1 is on that side. Should have been a little closer, but we had some time to get out of that. We're okay. Can't dodge that. That's fine. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Don't be in the lines. What is this guy doing? Don't be in these lines. They're wider than they look. Okay. This is the song from the trailer, isn't it? The Dawntrail trailer. Okay. See if we can't. Okay, I think I was safe here the first time. I'm not the 3rd time. Where I go after the 3rd one, don't know. Anywhere but, I guess. What? Oh, sure. Close enough. I'm gonna get eat. Oh, no, it worked that time. Okay. It reoriented me again from attacking. I was like, what?
Formidable.
I'm stressing. I have sweaty gamer palms right now, let me tell you. All right, where are those 3 dudes going? Oh god, what is happening? Okay, they do the line.
We'll see what
are these other dudes doing? Oh, these. Am I supposed to I might regret this decision, but I don't know what the fuck else to do with this besides soak it, because it fucking hurts otherwise. Okay, it is a soak. Oh my god. Okay, we defended. We defended.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, do we not have to put them to like 5 or 0? Let's thought I had like 20% left. We did it! I needed the first attempt for learning purposes.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before,
GG
but
easy,
you
two
are
shot.
the first to withstand it.
Oh, I'm the first. Thank you for the biddies cheat. Thank you,
Even
thank
with
you,
my
thank you,
head
thank you.
risen asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Surprised you, did I?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah. A force with sweaty palms because I was nervous. Had me yelling over here like a coach. Yes. I would be the same if I was watching somebody do these and I knew how to do it. I'd be like, do this, do this, do this, do this. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. 12 gig patch. Oh, that's going to take a bit. Word.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie.
What he
But
said.
I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh, something else. Danny, hello.
I had to
Emperor,
judge for
welcome in.
myself
Hello.
if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Ah, if I'm fit to be an ally. Okay, it was a
In
test.
some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Doesn't Aaronville know that? He's like, oh, off she
But
goes
one
again.
with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Hell yeah. We protect and attack.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly?
Mm-hmm.
Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Oh, he's concerned about her. That's so cute.
Thank you. Then tell
Fresh.
me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
What have you
Whether he be as
done?
their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
We're team walk around here. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Congrats, Classen, on the gift sub. If you're here. Jer, hello. Thank you. Dad calls you for one thing, decides to beat the crap out of you because you took his kid. Concerned father. She is young but has
You have
potential.
chosen
She's
wisely.
not ready to rule.
Sheesh.
Chloro, thank you so much for the 30 months. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. The game acknowledging your OP. Yeah, literally. Every time you got hit, I yelled out that. Fuck! Like watching a sports match, like you said. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love it. Amazing. Hype demon train. We got a little hype train going. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely think she has potential. For sure. For sure.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Not yet. But she will be. She will be.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Yeah, we had that conversation with her where she was like, I thought I knew
All
so
four
much, but I don't.
claimants are lacking.
Yeah, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses for sure.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
But to have them all learn
And
things.
if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I
Hopefully.
imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
That.
I knew it.
She did say she was going to the palace. There she is. Oh shit, we've been had. We've been had.
There
She's
I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
We're here.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
What? Us? No.
I
yeah.
see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Watch over her, champion.
Will do. Will do. Reaper main? I am a Reaper main.
No less sharp as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Agreed. I am a Reaper main, yeah. Bard turned Reaper main, actually.
Your charisma is also overpowered. A little bird told me as such.
Thank you for the bitty slander. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I was distracted by the duty there for a bit. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Feel free to chat or lurk, whichever you prefer. Yeah, Bard turned Reaper main. I'm a Hunter main in WoW, so I picked Bard when I came over initially. Did few expansions as Bard, but then in Shadowbringers, my Bard hit 80 and I was only like level 74 MSQ. And I was like, oh, I want to take my Bard through Endwalker, you know? So it was either Reaper or Sage. Start at 70 was the closest, so I picked Reaper because I'm not really a healer. And I fell in love with Reaper, and I'm not usually a melee girly. I still don't like being melee in WoW, but I love Reaper. I love being melee in FF. I definitely miss being ranged sometimes. I'm very much ranged, brain coded, you know what I mean? But yeah, Reaper stole my heart. Yeah. I like, yeah, little bit of edgelord, you know what I mean? Yeah, edgy, emo. Yeah, Abba likes to be edgy. Exactly. Yeah. where we're at. Yeah. Brand! I still have my glamour plate of that same glamour. Hi. Reaper, sexiest melee, true. Ranged and close up. Have 2 classes you can do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think like Reaper will out level MSQ at some point, so I'm gonna switch over to my Bard to make use of the XP. So you get to see me play some Bard for sure at some point. Ranged, be strong. Spelled Viper wrong. Viper's cool too. Like I tried Viper before I started doing MSQ. I really like it. Definitely feels similar to Reaper. So being a Reaper main, it didn't feel like too much of a stretch. Didn't feel too different. But I'm not used to anything that does combos. I've never played anything like that before, the way Viper does. So that was an adjustment. I still don't have it down pat or anything, but Reaper's where it's at for me. I feel like the story is similar to Stormblood. What do I think of the story? I like it so far. I think it feels a little bit laid out for us. Like we know exactly like the plates that we gotta go do and find out and stuff. But other than that, I like it so far. I suspect there will be twists and turns. Just hasn't been too many yet. You know what I mean? Counts experience babysitting. That's a cool weapon. Looks thick. If he had his way, Papa would be dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bout. Zeralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Just a sparring partner. Don't worry about the other part. Shh. Well, that's all it was. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for ya, but I was doing that anyway. We're teamwork, you know? Oh my god, Alize. Fight with Ghoul, cha-cha. Amazing. Yeah, sorry about the ad break. I noticed it pop as soon as I was like almost done my point. So you didn't really miss anything. All I was saying was that it feels a little bit laid out because we got to see all the plaques and then he told us to kind of go through the story of each one. So I feel like a lot of the other expansions, I very much felt like I had no idea what was coming next, but this one almost has more of a roadmap laid out for us, which I don't know if I like that much. However, obviously I'm expecting there to be twists and turns and surprises along the way. There just hasn't been that many as of yet. But I do expect there to be some. So I am enjoying it. I really like the characters. The characters and everything are really well done so far. So I'm excited to see how it plays out. I'm definitely getting more and more invested in this competition, seeing how it's going to play out, who's going to win, all of that type of stuff. Yeah, getting more and more excited for that. Cheap thing for the hydrate. Like her character development so far. Yeah, me too. So I just did the MSQ at the end of last week's streams, where she acknowledges like how she didn't know as much as she thought she knew about kind of what her father just mentioned about all of the cultures and everything. She thought she knew so much, but as we go through these trials, she's realizing how much she doesn't know. And seeing her realize that and want to learn more is really good character development. So I agree with you there. About to ding 93. I am. We're cruising. Hardest part of playing Viper is not calling it Reaper. Oh my god, the first couple days that I played Viper, I kept calling it Reaper. Yeah. Oh, it was so confusing because I kept using them interchangeably. The 90 combo is pretty awesome. Reaper's animations just win. Yeah, I'm definitely a bigger fan of the Reaper animations for sure. Yeah. But I mean, it's my main, so I'm biased. Black Mage wins. Anything else is for the weak. That's fine with me. I'm here to have fun. The Shape of Peace. Gather allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. Scatter Siren. Jesus. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard Cabins. Come and join us if you've had a moment to recover, eh? Okay. Very typical laid out path, pretty predictable. Yeah. Which I don't know if I like, but I don't necessarily dislike it either. I don't know. You know, yeah. It just feels different. I don't know if maybe it's because I was doing just all of the MSQ in one go and I wasn't super familiar with Final Fantasy besides doing the MSQ. But I felt like I always had no idea what was next in all the other expansions. Or maybe that's just me being like oblivious and just letting things happen as they happen and not really trying to figure out what's going to go on, you know what I mean? I'm not the type to do that. I don't know why. I just like when I watch movies and stuff, I'm not the type to try and figure out the ending. I'm just like, they're going to tell me what the ending is eventually. Like I'm along for the ride. So maybe that's a me thing and not trying to figure out what's going on and just letting it play out. But this one, I feel like I definitely have a more general idea of what is coming. But again, I expect twists and turns and a moment of what is going on. So we'll see. I don't dislike it. It just feels a little different. Where did we say we were going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really like Wook so far. I don't really have any issues with her so far. You're right behind me? Okay, cool. But did you know Wook doesn't like boats? Every Reaper main needs a Summoner main to adventure with. Is Summoner a healer? I've never played it. I can never remember if it's healer or not. Is Summoner the one that gets Carbuncle? That's the one that has like two connected to it, right? Like it's Summoner and something else. Prefer Y'shtola. Yeah, I appreciate the no spoilers. Thank you. We do love some Strolla. We do. We do. She's got all bookworm on us. I love it. I got maining Black Mage, curious about Summoner. Yeah, I've heard Black Mage is tricky, but I don't remember in what context. Oh, I've heard good things about Red Mage cheat. I've heard great things. I know people who really enjoy that. Leveling Black Mage is awful. Summoner is the caster, Scholar is the healer, Canterbury. Okay, so that is the one with the double. Okay. Baby Carbuncle, best boy. Okay, that is the Carbuncle class. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, Carbuncle's pretty cute. Best boy. Magic range DPS, right. Yeah, expired is Fizz range. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember which one was the healer, but Scholar is the healer, okay. Arcanist is based and it separates into Summoner and Scholar. Right, at like level 30 or something like that. Yeah, right. Stola can call me little son any day. Oh my god. What a moment. I will never forget that moment. Oh man, that's like a key MSQ moment. I always want to see everybody's like clips and reactions to that moment. Amazing. All right, what's the plan, fam? Okay, he hasn't been stolen by Bakul yet. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment. Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go? A Catboy? Rothgar? The dude with the crazy mustache? Oh, Wook! Yeah, okay. Wook-Evu. Not our Wook. The silly guy from the Hanu quest line. Yeah. What are you doing here? Oh, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
She's gonna be so mad. She's told him so many times to stop feeling bad, and he feels bad every single time. Oh my god. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Oh, it cracks me up. Oh, that's so funny. Emperor Ed, thank you for the follow. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness.
I've offended you, hurt me. No, don't worry about it. Okay, I won't worry about it.
Literally, he just goes, oh my god, I've done you wrong. Okay, I won't worry about it. Incoming. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. Fuck, every single time. Oh my god, he is too much. What was all that about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. He kills me. That allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes its name to a fabulous treasure hidden behind its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Bum bum bum. Dramatic? The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wook-Evu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Seems the legend originated, can't talk, with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us leave Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. All right. Yes, let's do that. Meanwhile, in Kazumayuka,
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
what are they? Oh,
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Bakul was eyeing him for stealing the artisan, so I think this is what's about to go down.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Even when Galul are best true. He's too much. That's what she said.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
I don't trust them at all. Ah, there he is.
Step aside.
Remind
boy.
me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
The poor
Do
bun
not
girl.
be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
My people. My bun girl.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired
Oh,
you
boy.
against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Oh shit. Have a good night, Skugan. Thank you so much for hanging out. That
A
grin,
moment,
though.
first promise.
Move,
Leave him
bitch.
alive,
Get out
if
the
you
way.
I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh. Oh boy.
Too scared
He's
to
a
make
nuisance,
the
that's for
first
sure.
move. Then allow me. But he's just a runt.
One move. One move.
My thanks for your restraint.
Okay, he's
I
quite
can
the
kill him
warrior.
whenever I please.
Fuck. Bro didn't even bat an eye. Okay, he might be scarier than Bakul.
Your part in this is far from over.
Sheesh, holy shit. I didn't expect that. I God damn. Goodness. Okay. Wild. What's my favorite expansion? Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is my favorite. Endwalker is very close because obviously they're so tied together. But I like Shadowbringers a little more, and I'll level with you. The entire reason, Emmett. I know Emmett and Walker, but Emmett in Shadowbringers is my favorite. Absolute favorite. So Shadowbringers is my number one. God, I loved that expansion. But cool, it'd be slinging out insults like one head. We should start calling it 4 eyes. Oh my god. Gianni, hello, welcome in. Just roamed in. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. I like it very much so far. I have missed doing Final Fantasy MSQ. It feels good to be back. I like it. I'm excited to see how everything's gonna play out. Duel me outside Okramar. Seralja is literally a weaker version of the Warrior of Light. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I would be one-shotting Bakul. I don't know. Bro's scary. Alright, he might give me a run for my money. Shit. Yeah, not to be trifled with. No. No. One head is better than 2 in this case. Emmett Walker. Basically. Right? A missed good story too. Yeah, I really went through all the expansions back to back. And then like definitely needed a break from MSQ after doing so much of it. I think I was in Shadowbringers when Endwalker came out. So I very much just went through everything. Definitely needed a little bit of a break after, but then I really started to miss it. Got so used to always having MSQ there to do because I wasn't caught up, and then I was like, oh no, now I'm caught up and stuck with everyone else with the to be continued. Needed an Emmett break? Never. Never. Emmett breaks are never needed. Ever. Never ever. Emmett is like my all-time favorite character. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Shames Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful. Impressive. You're the first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. All right, another feat completed. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Redarock, present your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Joy smiles is so cute. Ooh, it's blue this time. All right, that's number 3. That makes 3. Oh, there's Coda. And Zeralja? I wonder what Bakul did. I mean, he's not going to get eliminated. Ain't no way he gets eliminated on this simple of a task. So he must have just went off and found someone else, I guess. More Potsworn candidates? Come, tell Rhetoric your tales. Redarock. I say it different every time. Where's Bakul, though? New Poke Gym badge, pretty much. She needed a Emmett break her back. Oh my god. Only joy smiles when you're streaming. Thank you, Lander. Good. I'm glad. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. Expected nothing less of Zeralge's esteemed sibling. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tyrell with weapons of magitech design. In your new role as the Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory. Swallow Charlayan whole. We can't have that now, can we? Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Raiderrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolol, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. Families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. History time. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Okay, so he has the same second head as Bakul. Okay, I wasn't sure if they all had the same, like, chameleon-looking second head or not, where he has the little veil over his, but it is okay. Cool. Good to know. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy pots worn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pack. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. course. Future of war. We should be getting on as well. Play a Mamulja when? Yeah. Would you play a one head or two head? They're both Mamulja, right? I think. But cool Jojo never did come back, did he? Nope. Homie's trying to speed run world domination. True. A blue Rastakhan. Oh, kind of. I could see that. Yeah, the guy who ran the trolls in BFA. Yeah. The Zandalari. There we go. That specific tribe, they all have heads like that, predisposition to magic, which is why they mentioned the two heads are always joining the two. Right. Mostly did story on release since 1.0. We'd also do story binges. Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Ooh, Golden City news. Really? I'd love to hear it. Two heads are better than one, Zog Zog. How can you Zog Zog? Orcs don't have two heads. What? What? Good question. Is it? The orc emo. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine.
As one! For the Alliance!
Yes! Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Alright. So it is indeed a golden city by the sounds of it. Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. I applaud you for doing story binge refreshers. I don't know if I could. I've made the comment before. I could do it, except I would start at Heavensward. I can't do a Realm Reborn again. I don't have it in me, especially post. Oh, I don't have it in me. I'd rather watch a YouTube video recapping it and then start at Heavensward. I don't have it in me to do a Realm Reborn again. But the rest I would. The rest I would do like a refresher. And do it again. 100%. Busy catching his breath. Post a Realm Reborn video would be long ass video too. I mean, I would like a very succinct recap. Very succinct recap. Just the highlights, you know? After seeing Zeralja fight now, maybe I'll go one head. Really though? I'm a little more scared of him than I used to be, that's for sure. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains up in Yurkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Indeed it does. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. A little dance. Oh. They're so adorable. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. They are much precious. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured predominantly in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Yurkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which is up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Cool. We go this way, I suppose. Pray return to... Wait, stop. Where are you going? Bees. Alright, going over here. Ooh, what is that? Cool. Like a plant tiger. A Realm Reborn highlight video. The good guys won, basically. A tomatin? What is it? What's that? They're hostile, but they don't move? Oh, they're not hostile. Oh, they are hostile. Oh. Interesting. They're like a jack-in-the-box. Curiosity got the best of me. Somehow the good guys won anyways. Yeah. That dance what Abba does after shots. That dance is what I do after I have food. I'm not kidding. I didn't realize that I did it until I've had multiple friends point it out to me. I do a little food dance when I get food. I like wiggle. Like I'll have a few bites of food and then I'll be like, The hangry dissipates, you know? I didn't even realize I did that. Multiple people pointed it out and I was like, huh. Now I always notice it. I do a little food dance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my heart can't take it. They're too cute. That's what rude tomato. Just noticed your little light in the back went out. Oh, did it die? Oh yeah, I have to charge it. I kind of figured that. I turned it on before stream and I was like, that light is 1000% gonna die because I haven't charged it since last week. Yeah, she did. The churro shuffle. True. Churros are biz. Nothing better than a good churro. All right, we forge ahead. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take too long if you would please follow me. Oh shit. What's going down? I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need to come. I'll be back in a while. Should we let her go by herself? Okay. So we wait. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, just a messenger, I guess. Taking quite a while. Keep waiting for now, I suppose. I feel like we should check on her. Perhaps there were complications? Let us wait a little longer. I don't think this is a good idea. It's a straight road. She probably got lost. Very possible. I mean, Aaronville told her not to get lost when we were at the last place, and she was like, you can see it, it's right there, you can see this, but I don't know. Aaronville had reason to tell her not to get lost. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? There it is. But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wook's sense of direction. Or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Yeah, Alize knows. Yeah, I knew we should have checked on her sooner. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Red Rock who had business with her, yes? How much you want to bet that was a lie? And that messenger was someone else. From someone else. Uh-oh. The voicemail knows? Oh my god. Yeah, just leave a voicemail. She'll get back to us. Run, little chocobo. Okay. Fingers on the wrong buttons. Still auto running. Okay. See what this is all about. Back again so soon. See? I fucking knew it. We've come looking for Wook. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rhetoric did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. And who was that man that came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. There's Wook. Is she not with you? Bro, we lost the third promise. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry about thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've had to read some Urianger text. I was like, my brain's not ready for this. Yeah, Tiff, how could you let this happen? Listen, I tried to tell everybody that we should go check on her. I knew this. I fucking called it, okay? But no, did anybody listen to me? I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant would lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Abba and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communications between our group. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. And Abba told Book's dad that she would keep Book safe. I know. I just said I keep an eye on her. Honestly, that was in the back of my head when everyone was like, no, we'll just wait. No, we'll just wait a little longer. I was like, but I should have went with her because I said I was going to keep her safe. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Hast thou not heard of stranger danger? Exactly. Come, we should begin our search. Let's do that. Dad is gonna be mad at you. I know I'm gonna make Dad mad. Fuck. That quest complete noise does not fit right now. Nor does the level up. Oh no. Oh, so somber. So somber. And then it was the quest complete and the level up sound. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're not doing too good right now. No, we're not. Lost one, gained a level, yeah. Level up, lost the third promise, yeah. Rip. Happened to you too? Yeah. Rip. Oh my god. That is too funny. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Frederick swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Sure. Checks out, makes sense. I was like, dang it. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, because I haven't really used any food or anything. I should remember to do that before, like, Dungeons and Trials and stuff. But, I feel like it's almost a waste in between quests, like, unless you're getting ready to pass in the quest, but then it'll probably wear off for the next one. So, but I've got the earrings on, so if you're just kind of doing the MSQ with the earrings and nothing else, then it makes sense that we would level the same way. So it makes sense it would happen to you too. Third promise. Mobby has been standing on his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawada with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, these are these bandits we heard about. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawadan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with the peddler, should they still be around. Okay. Back here we go. Task failed successfully. That is exactly what it, yeah, what it feels like. Oh, the earrings only go through the end of 90. Oh, I didn't know that. Gotcha. Have you eaten yet? Why is that a quote? It's like me, like outside of game, IRL. I ate before stream, yeah. I'm starting to get hungry again now, though. 4-hour mark, yeah, that about checks out. 4 to 5 hours is my I need to eat time. Swap it out or leave it to 100, doesn't matter much, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even opened like any of the coffers I've gotten from MSQ. Should probably open them on my bird. I didn't buy any tome gear for my bird. Just open the coffers on my bird. Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. With no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they have become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for some royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakasa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Deal. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Alright. Merchant garments, nice. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires and make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. Let's do it. I don't know if food makes an impact in dungeons like it used to. Each mob no longer gives XP, just boss kills. That's true. I do remember seeing that change on like Twitter. I forgot about that. Yeah, true. You get an earring coffer that's over 560, you should open it. Okay. I don't know if I have one or not. You forget sometimes. I do forget to eat. I do. Yeah. I definitely do that. I did eat before this stream. I'll definitely have to eat again after though. I need to go get groceries. I'm running low on a lot of stuff. Make a sandwich after stream, I think. Yum, yum, yum. Time to play our parts. Right. Follow and try not to fall behind. Deal. There. That's the brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. This guy. A rare gemstone from that Hasaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit you must have made from such a sale.
You have chosen.
Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle any good
Hi,
at my usual haunt.
Abaddon, how are you doing?
Hang on, my OBS doesn't update. My OBS froze. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Lester, hi. Sorry. My OBS is being a bitch lately. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Stream glitching? Yeah. OBS froze. Yeah. Got chilly in here. Thank you so much for the 20 months, Lester. Thank you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good Sunday. How was your weekend? Elamoto, hi. Good to see you. FF is going well. Working through some MSQ. Enjoying it. I've missed doing MSQ. Had such a long break there for a while. What the B stands for? Wait, what? Oh, in OBS. A bitch. Okay. We did it. We report back. XP earring, ring, circlet. They apply whenever you sync to their relative levels and they stack. So if you get Sestasha for leveling, you could equip the pre-order, 30%, a brand new ring, 30%, from Hall of Novice, plus Circlet of Friendship, 20%, for a total of 80% bonus on top of Armory FC food buff. Oh shit. Dang, okay, that's some power leveling. All right. Pre-order gives bonus on all content at level 90 and below. Right. Never useless when leveling 200 because chances of getting below 90 content is very high. Gotcha. Right. So doesn't matter for MSQ XP, but it does matter for doing roulettes and such. Gotcha. Food does apply to kill XP in dungeons. You just don't see it because it's calculated into bosses. Okay, so it's not that they just removed all the XP from mobs. They just took it from the mobs and put it on the boss. If I understood that correctly. Long weekend, fun, had a car show. Oh, cool. The A&Ws around here always do car shows. I feel like they must do it on Thursdays because I feel like every Thursday I drive past an A&W and there's like cars. And that's super cool. Love that. You had a band too? Ooh, what kind of band? What kind of music? You sing for a fate. Oh, for fates too. Okay. Okay, so they just moved the XP to bosses. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I remember seeing something about that change, but I never really like paid enough attention to actually understand the change. A good start, but I would make certain Wakasa is aware of me. Let's continue. All right, now we chase. A&W root beer. I'm not a big root beer girly. But Mountain Dew. A&W root beer is biz root beer. 1000%. I like Mountain Dew. My brain was ahead of what I was trying to say. Pepsi is my go-to. Pepsi is my favorite. Mountain Dew is a close favorite too. My headset's dying. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. All right, do it again. The Hesaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby's also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Level 90 Alliance raid is the best for leveling up. Gotcha. Fair. Fast DPSQ. That makes sense. Rock and rock-like country. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds like a good time. Anytime you sink below respective level, it counts as the level you're synced at. Interesting way to do it. Neat. Great, juicy, greasy burger. You're gonna make me want a burger. God damn it. I haven't had a burger in ages. Yum. I actually don't think I've had a burger since I went to In-N-Out when I was in Vegas. Don't think I've had a burger since then. That was in May. Early May. That's to be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Best root beer is not your dad's root beer. I don't know if I know that one. Maybe we don't have it here. I like, I do like, oh my god, what is it called? I'm blanking on the name. IBC is best, but expensive. Bedford's? I don't know these root beer brands. Oh, what am I thinking of? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Goodness. A&W, not Barks. Stewart's. Stewart's. I had to Google it. It was gonna drive me crazy. I like Stewart's root beer a lot. But not your dad's is alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. It's alcohol root beer. I've tried one like that. I don't think that's the name because I don't recognize the name. But I've tried like a tall boy root beer before and it was actually really good. I don't remember what the brand name was though. Leia, the other two take longer, makes them less rewarding. Makes sense. You need a new burger just to rid yourself of that stink. I liked In-N-Out. We don't have In-N-Out here, so I had to have it when I was in Vegas, and I really liked their burger. It was really good. Really good. Bedford's PNW brand. What's PNW? Beer with alcohol? What a world. Oh my god. A&W, Barks, and Mug. Mug is popular here too. Yeah, I've seen A&W, Barks, Mug, and Stewart's. Those are the four I usually see a lot. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Oh, interesting. Gotcha, gotcha. That would be why I don't know. Because I'm on the Atlantic side of things. Ah, do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell them the tale of your precious gemstone and we're done with our charade. All right, one more. The gasp. The gasp. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Oh, shit. Here we go. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Shifty eyes. The shifty eyes. Oh, there he is. There he is. Aw, shit. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Leolol. All right. The bait has been laid. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. All right. Trap time. Never been a big root beer guy, but the part of Pennsylvania I'm originally from is known for having a ton of local root beers. Oh, no way. Local root beer. That's an interesting thing to do. Is it like alcohol or... I don't know. Local soda seems like an interesting thing. Barks has a wee bit of caffeine. Yeah, most dark sodas do. Also on the east side, but way up in permafrost. I'm not far from that. I'm not far from that. Goodness. East Coast, West Coast. I know that doesn't really work, but you're probably closer to Ireland than the Pacific Northwest. I am actually, yeah. Ireland is only 3.5 hours time zones from me, and the Pacific Coast is 4.5 hours from me. So yes, I am actually legitimately closer to Ireland. No joke. Yeah. True story. Most root beers caffeine free. Is it really? I know Pepsi and Coke have caffeine, and a lot of dark sodas do. You played your part to perfection, Abba, woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Wakesa out of out and spring our trap. All right, let's do just that. Execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching me, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. We're relying on you to follow close behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring a trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Yeah, most colas have caffeine. Yeah, exactly. Guess that means the same applies to me up here in Quebec, being closer to Ireland. I think... No, I think Quebec you would be closer to the Pacific coast than Ireland. I think like once you really go past the Atlantic provinces, you're closer to the Pacific coast. Probably. Another Quebec friend though. Let's go. Nice. Buzz is in Quebec too. Depends what part. Yeah, I guess that's true because part of Quebec can be really close to Labrador. That's true. It's almost a part of the Atlantic provinces. Almost being the key word. You're in Gasp. Yeah, I don't know what parts are close to the Atlantic provinces are close to Labrador or something like that. I don't know my Quebec geography, but that half hour. Went to a Civil War reenactment years ago where they were selling homemade root beer. It was good, but it's not carbonated. Oh, not carbonated. I wonder how that would taste. Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm so used to colas being carbonated, like I can't picture it without carbonation, you know? All right. We lie in wait. Gasp is that little bit right up under Labrador. Gotcha. Oh.
Drink!
Here we go. Girl, thank you for the hydrate. Rimouski. Closer to Gasp than Montreal. That makes sense. Take it back. It's the south part of the St. Lawrence. Me not knowing the geography of my own province. Really though, Buzz. Damn. What are you doing?
For the Alliance!
Hey Brig, how's it going? Yeah, if you're very east Quebec, then yeah, for sure. You would probably also be closer to Ireland. Yeah, probably. Yep. Didn't have a soda stream in 1865. Yeah, exactly. Non-alc big Mennonite Amish population learned how to make it and then sort of perfected it, since it's a good non-alcoholic to comply with their religion before it became a more normal for them to drink. Interesting. Root beer got quite the history. I had no idea. Okay, cool. Root beer talk has be hunting for more. That island by Labrador is Newfoundland. Yeah, I know. That's where I'm from. Born and raised Newfie. Above New Brunswick. Yeah. Just got back from Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh, how was it? I've heard such good things about that movie. I feel like everybody's been raving about it. Brunswick stew. Gasp with the tip of a thumb. It is kind of shaped like a hand, isn't it? You're right. The mitten's thumb, yeah. Oh, bracelet stuck in my shirt. It's so good. I keep seeing people talk about it online. Everybody says it's really good. I'm kind of over superhero movies, but I've heard it's good. Pop in the French Prince theme song. Nice. Great show. It was very fun. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Noise. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go see Longlegs this week because I meant to go see Longlegs 2 weeks ago and I didn't see it, and then I meant to see it last week and I didn't see it. It's still in theaters here this week, so I need to go see it.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Might be Dudley, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you. Haven't been in a few years. Still want to see Twisters. I don't really feel like I've heard anything about that one, but it looks good. Like, I've seen the trailer a bajillion times on social media. And it looks pretty good. Yeah. Looks pretty good. The pain in the ass to get to the theater from here. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that one either, but going to movies in theater is fucking expensive. I haven't seen Twister, no. Oh, the original Twister? Yes, I've seen the original Twister. I haven't seen the new one. I'm just gonna go see Longlegs. Movies are too fucking expensive. So I just go to one. But yeah, I've seen the original. Yeah. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You thought. Yeah, you're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Someone needs to go after him so we can find Wook. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. You would be so kind, Abba. Pray leave them capable of speech. If you look enough, you realize the whole world is shaped like a cat playing with Australia ball. I feel like I've seen a meme of that somewhere. Yeah, it rings a bell. Fancy. Too strong. Damn right. Quebec is shaped like a hand. Thinking of ways to use that against Buzz. Chloro making up insults as we speak. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? Take your royal ears as a trophy. Who wants to get free of these ropes? I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wooklamat? Be mad. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. Choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Fired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. It's the one who took the job. Well, seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. To locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Go to a matinee on Sunday, usually cheap then. True. Thursdays, Fridays are my days to do stuff though. Two topics I can always count on in here. Food and what movies Abs has seen. More like what movies I haven't seen, but you're right. You're very much right. Oh, I missed the quest marker. Movies used to be a reasonable outing, now it's that or buy food for several days. Literally, you want popcorn at the movie and it's fucking $40. Jesus. Watch yourself on the next guild trip. Kona's really grown on me during that arc. I've actually liked Kona from the beginning. He's grown on me more and more, but I was a fan of him kind of right off the bat, actually. I was a little weary at first because I just kind of thought that they would make us dislike everybody but Wook, but then I realized that wasn't the case. Like, I'm not really a fan of Bakul or I always forget the other guy's name. Bajral, something like that. Because of their goals. But then I was like, oh, like I don't know. Kona doesn't really have negative goals. He just has different goals from us. Zeralja, thank you. I can never remember like where the Z or the R or like what letter it is. I'm like, I don't know what it is about his name, but I can't remember. Follow from a distance. Oh, there was one of these quests in all that snowy zone. The like what was that zone called? Can't remember. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. Right. Okay, wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. When I did this in the snowy zone, I didn't realize I could be mounted, and I kept losing because I kept falling so far behind. Not this time. Oh. Oh, this might not be. Oh, this might not do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I was like, surely he can't see us over here. I went for the tree, but I didn't know if I had enough time to get behind the tree. All right, we're good. We're good. So far. Pretty close to him, though. Will those trees hide me? They're awful tiny. What? Oh, that was FC buffs. I thought I got discovered. I was like, what? Ain't no way he sees my head poking over that rock. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Should be safe enough now. Gonna do... Oh, still need to chase. Oh, I should probably make sure I can hide first. Woo! Woohoo! That was a close one. That was a close one. Rocks over here, probably a good bet. Aha! We did it. We did it. One shot. Easy. Almost on my ears over the rock, really, though. So tall. He'd see the Reaper weapon before the ears. Garlemald, thank you. Yes, Garlemald. The Garlemald zone. Yeah, I failed that one a couple times before I figured out how to do it. Cool nails, thank you. I got them done the other day. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying. I like them a lot. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Good to see you. They added a ton of UI elements for accessibility. It's a lot easier now to know if you'll be detected. Right, that makes sense. Just realized I could be mounted watching you. Yep, I learned the hard way the first time because I was doing the one in the Garlemald zone and I kept failing it and everyone was like, you know, you can mount during this, right? Because I kept falling behind or not being able to get to a tree quick enough. And I was like, it's the only tree there is. Like, how do I get there any faster? I had sprint on, like, everyone was like, you know, you can mount, right? And I was like, oh, I just assumed I wouldn't be able to mount. Yep. I also learned the same way. Didn't like him at the start. Not aloof. Conceited. Kind of an asshole. Not an asshole, but like kept to himself, self-serving. Maybe a little arrogant. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Nothing to see here, just a very tall rock, yeah. We have root beer and cream soda. Oh, cream soda's the goat. Only if it's pink cream soda, though. The white cream soda's bullshit. Only if it's pink cream soda. Only if it's pink. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me without the rest. Leave me with the rest? I don't know if I read that right. Hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Ona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? You think the bandits were hired for this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up as soon as I'm able. Okay, cool. Learned my English playing with a kid at McDonald's truck stops. Amazing. All right, now I gotta follow this guy. 2 follow quests? Oh my god. Another one. A&W cream soda, not root beer. Yeah, you said you had root beer and cream soda. Oh, why did I read that as not? A&W cream soda and root beer. Is A&W cream soda pink? I don't know. I haven't had it in so long. Kona started to warm up to me during the cooking trial, but then this arc made him even warmer. To be topped later. Yeah, spoilers. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely like him. Interested to see how it goes. I wasn't sure if that tiny tree would hide me. He hasn't turned around at all. I guess he's not worried about being followed. Oh, there's the first one. We're good. All right, now he's gonna speed up. Oh, what have we here? Oh, that's the end. I was like, why am I getting dismounted? I thought I failed again. The little manatee boats, they're so cute. You just sink the boat? Oh, he freed the manatee. I can't remember what they're called. Putty or something?
Better late than never.
Pinkred!
That Mamulja.
Hey, bro.
He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Yes, yes it will. He's on a boat. Shit. Ona is just eating himself up into plain sight.
Confound it!
Ruh-roh.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
It cost him the contest. There's no time limit on these.
Very well then.
stones.
I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
I think I'm forgetting.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
I was wondering if
Knowing the way
Bakul was
that
behind
monster
this.
works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Probably. I've been wondering the
But
whole
even
time if it
alone,
was
my
Bakul.
sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
She can be a little naive.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down. Yeah, no, not saying that. Thought you were the cool-headed. Be patient. Trust in Thancred. Thancred got this. He's a good bro.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Aww.
But isn't that how families should be?
Pretty much how they are, yeah.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
So sweet. So sad, but...
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
What? You let the manatee go on that one.
Why release the Panati if not to delay
Panati.
pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Sure. Thancred's voice sounds different this expansion. I agree with you. I said that in one of my streams last
Understood.
week.
We'll meet you at many fires.
He said something and I was like, that didn't, like, am I losing it? Or like, that didn't sound like Thancred to me. But also it's been like a year since I've heard anything voiced by Thancred. But I was like, That doesn't sound like Thancred. I'm with you on that one. It doesn't sound the same to me either. Didn't even want to kill the first two bosses in the first, the Punity and the Dropsy Dungeon. The first fluff one, they were cute. I know. He'd say it to you. He'd say what to me? Sorry, I didn't see when you typed that, what it was in reference to. Yeah, the slow piano was really pretty right there. Going to sleep, gotta be up at 2 for another 12-hour shift. Enjoy MSQ. Thank you, Velfire. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Get some rest. This is not Thancred. Yeah, exactly. Same VA, but new studio. Could be that. Different mic, different settings and stuff can make a difference. Also getting older. Yeah, that was mentioned last time too. Like, could just be age. Maybe the audio just isn't the same hardware. Yeah, could be. Could be that. Very true. Very true. Some of it could have been recorded from home, yeah. Especially in Endwalker. Yeah, that's fair. Fair point. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne.
You have chosen.
Then I'm not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. Oh, hiccups. Mel, thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. If I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. All right. Gather the companions for the rescue mission. Q-Pop's gonna lurk while I run this. Enjoy! Debating if I want to do this now. Yeah, let's do it now. We need to gather our forces. I started a little late today, so we'll go a little later. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on the present situation. Book is missing. She's been kidnapped. Thancred's tracking. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the Unity. Yes? I don't know. From its harness without leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? The right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Abba? Yes. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when it was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earth and Char's artisans are about a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. All right. Deal. Let's go. Okay, where do I go? This way. Chocobo so slow. There's Aaronville. Assuming our opportunity has come this way, should be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scent. Ligaka's crawling with predators, however, so I leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shadows with the rest of the enticing feast. Okay. Am I scattering food? All the way down there? We got quite the run ahead of us. Damn. Alright. We run on this slow ass chocobo. It is so pretty in this zone though. I'm biased because I love purple. So I feel like there's a lot of purple going on and that just immediately makes it pretty to me. So my bar is not very high. Slightly low standards for it to be pretty. As long as it's purple, really. Does the job. Alright, over here somewhere. Oh, yep. There's one destination. Okay, scatter some food. Scatter it along the edge. Okay, the next one is over here. Oh yeah, see it. Avoiding combat, because why not? Time for the purple dye. I've done it on my character before, like I've changed her hair to purple and then given her a purple glam, and I don't know what I don't like it as much in Final Fantasy. I don't. Like, purple's my go-to color in WoW, but I can't get into it in FF like WoW. Alright, Aaronville's over here somewhere. The blue bonnet looking flowers are a nice touch. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they look like little bluebells. Little blue and purple lily of the valleys or something. Yeah, they're really cute. They're very pretty. Look at Chloro knowing his flowers. Oh, I went too far. Oh yeah, he's over here. Alien Ember, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Maybe Monday, depending on where you are. Getting kind of late. All set. I've just finished laying out the rest of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. All right. You play any Final Fantasy, Alien? I take it you do. Oh, oh. Here she is. There's the state flower of Texas. Oh, well, that'll do it, won't it? Being very safe and in control on this game. Safe, sure. In control? Wait till I get in a trial and there's mechanics I've never done before. Then not so much. When there's mechanics I haven't seen before, I get confused. You'll learn. I'm new at this game. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Are you working your way through the story at first? I am doing the newest expansion story, so your decision about spoilers or anything like that, but if you haven't done this, it is technically spoilers. So up to you if you want to dodge that or not. I'll leave that up to you. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Oh, she's so cute. Yes, there's a good girl. No comment. No comment. Down, Abs.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
Aaronville. Huh?
Focus! Concentrate!
I'm totally focused. I heard what he said. Huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Psychotic. Even if she fails at the mechanics, she's still technically in control. Am I, though? In control at doing it incorrectly? Yeah. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You let Kona know we have our punity back. All right. Where is he at? Oh, let's just teleport back. Easy. Easy. Emmettville. Sigh. Safe, all right. As a degen, yes. A bit too focused, yeah. Oh, damn. They knew what they were doing, okay? They knew what they were doing.
You have chosen wisely.
They knew.
Banana, banana, now, banana, 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 banana.
Thank you so much for the 31 months. Sheesh, dude. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Banana, 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 banana. Oh my god. Anvil has the punity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make repairs. Told it shouldn't take long. We're ready to embark on the rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. That might be the quickest Final Fantasy quest I've ever done. Aetheryte! Alright, awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. Over 30! Thank you so much, Captain. That is bonkers. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You found her? Understood. Thank you. Alright, it's go time. I had but to invoke his name. Speak and he shall appear. Thancred followed the Hubago's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. It is Bakul! Oh, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Lamati is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down the river. Ether current? Nope, just a wind sprite. Fuck. I will never forget that. Oh my god. Yeah, I kept thinking the wind sprites were ether currents. It was driving me crazy. Love your outfit. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bathing suit cover, but I wear it as like a little dress all the time over like shorts and a tank top. I think it's cute.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Yes, we best not dally. Ways fictional characters in this game get on Stribber's husband no list is never ending. Yeah, I've never really been an Aaronville like stan in that regard. I like him, but I've never really thought about putting him on my list. But if he's gonna talk like that, I mean, make it on the list real quick.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Oh, he did do it to steal the
Give it back! Fosuntain poured
Pokemon gym
everything into
badges.
that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
True.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
He loves to talk shit, doesn't he? Mandalore, hello. Rhea, hi.
Now, brother, you shouldn't tease her.
Sort of.
Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
He can take names we're about to. Can I finally kick Buckle's butt?
Save me.
Sick of his shit. Full body laugh gets me every time.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Pew pew. Kona with the pew pew.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Yeah, bitch. Just like you did to
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
walk.
That useless Buna was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
What's the game plan here?
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Dang, she swaggers in. Go, thank Red. That seems a little dramatic, but okay. Goodness, she almost hit the ceiling. Got her.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
He's so much tinier than her. That's so funny. No one on this continent knows how powerful you are. It's kind of nice. Kind of refreshing. Yeah, stunt on him pretty much.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Yeah, you could try.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No!
This music.
I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Bring it, bitch.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Bring it. Bring it.
No, brother.
God damn it.
Back off! We retreat!
Wait!
Ah! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
I mean, I don't really know what his end goal is. Like, his
We head
father's
back.
only gonna disqualify him
Energy
because
is
we're,
safe.
there's
And that
literally
is
like
what
8
matters.
witnesses that were gonna tell him he stole the stones and didn't actually do the trials. Like, he won't get appointed. I don't know what his fucking end game is. He's being dumb. Poor Kona. Just got my mentor status reestablished. Ooh, congrats! That's huge. 6 Endwalker extremes to re-unlock the mentor roulette, but progress. Good progress. Good job. Very nice. Thancred used to taking his gunblade and rescuing people. True. It's Joe Call. Lisa, hi. The whole appeal of this expansion, nobody relies on you to save the world. You're just a tourist helping a new friend. No weight on your shoulders. Yeah, 100%. I definitely saw some discourse around that on Twitter. Some people that had some not so nice things to say about this expansion so far. Not that there's anything wrong with constructive criticism, but people that were just straight up bitching. I saw a lot of people be like, you just can't stand and not be the center of attention, like, in the expansion. Like, it's okay that we're not the center of attention kind of thing. It's fine with me. I don't mind it. But I definitely saw some discourse around that on Twitter. Bah, uncool Jaja, true. The little Jaja, but cool Jaja. Yeah, they're not related. Like, the only actual son is the other lizard dude, the one-head lizard dude. Can never remember his fucking name. Zoralja. Koana and Wook are adopted, and then Bakul won the contest to be able to compete in this. But still, like, the dad told us that he wasn't gonna give up his throne if nobody was deemed worthy, and we're just gonna tell him that he stole the stones, and he's not gonna be deemed worthy. So, like, I don't know. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Obviously, that's not gonna be the way it plays out, but thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. I just don't see how he thinks he's gonna get far by stealing all these stones. You know what I mean? And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Bajantain upended his life so I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take my keystone. Take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Boniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surrealja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Boniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Surrealja was somehow involved in this, never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Why is everyone so shocked by that? They just giggle? X's his glasses. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that father sent a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. He got a little unhinged there for a second. I agree that measures must need. You know you've played too much Final Fantasy when you read quest as measures must needs be taken, when that's not even what it says. Oh my god. Oh. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. I feel like Final Fantasy says must needs all the time. I'm just inserting it now. Words are hard, yeah. Yeah, he got emotional. London, hi! How's it going? But I wonder what pushed these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Well, if Zoraja did have something to do with this and they can band together, so can we. It's something to think about. For now, however, the raid continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Feeling fit to travel, Wook? You bet I am. Zoraja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. What do you expect? It's a brand new continent, new people, new cultures, slow burn of exposition setting up the new state. Exactly. It's world building. We're essentially starting from scratch right now. We don't have, you know, like how Shadowbringers led into Endwalker kind of vibes. You know what I mean? It's you got to world build, and that takes time. Nothing wrong with that though. But yeah, definitely saw some complaints about that, and I don't really agree with those, but to each their own. That's the call for bed if I ever heard one. Pray return to the waking sands. Please no. Oh, PTSD. Welcome in, Neon. Must needs by half. Ariandra's like, someone's emotional after being super serious. Seems familiar. Hast thou forgotten thine own tongue? Accurate. The formal English dialogue really took a backseat in this expansion. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm able to like read it a lot quicker. It's more natural feeling. I'm not mad about it, to be honest. Mayhap. Mayhap a word. Limits the payoff. I hath scried the cards and prophecies and concluded one notable mention. Thou art a bitch, Bakul Jaja. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Probably a good call, honey. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Nice. All right, this one's our level 93 quest. That ends our level 92 quest excursion. Hell yeah. I did not expect to get all the level 92s done tonight, to be honest with you. Did not expect that at all. Not a bit. Not a bit. However, since we've now completed the level 92, we're on to the next step. That is going to be where I call it tonight. I need some foods. I'm hungry. I will send you off. I think the drops are still going because they go until 1 a.m. Pacific time, so there should be a few more hours left on the drops, I believe. So I will raid over to somebody also playing some Final Fantasy. Ooh, do I see sprout symbols? I see sprout symbols. New player? Thank you for the follow, Neon. Thank you for sticking around. Ooh, Endwalker MSQ. Let's see. What friends do I have playing Final Fantasy? Oh, Simply 2's playing Final Fantasy tonight. Let's go over to Tom and Sonia. I haven't seen them in ages. We love Tom and Sonia. Let's go. Okay. I feel like our stream schedules have not been aligned at all in ages. I feel like they're always on when I'm not on. Let's go say hi to Tom and Sonia. They're doing some raid stuff by the looks of it. Ask if I could recommend them. Wait. Who? Mine milkshake doth bring young folk to mine yard. I love it. They say, behold is better than mine. Verily 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice, but I would levy a veal. That is phenomenal. Oh, Thomas, oh, that's who you're gonna say? Oh, yes, let's go. Yes, I love them. They're wonderful. They also play some WoW as well. Alrighty, we're gonna go say hi to Tom and Sonia. They're doing some raid stuff. I don't know what raid they're doing because I never know what raid I'm looking at unless I'm actually in it. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I super appreciate it. If you want to know when I'm live, hit the follow button, or I do ping the Discord every time I go live. I post it on my socials as well. I will be uploading my MSQ for Dawntrail to my YouTube, so be sure to give that a follow. Subscribe is what they call it over there. In case you can't catch a stream, or if you end up missing something, you can always catch it over there and find what you missed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off, work on the level 93 quests, and I will see you then. Bye, friends.